I don't know if the song rotated, but anyways. Hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of an RPG that's literally my #1 top favorite RPG series. The Legend of Heroes, the series with The Legend of Heroes. Trails into Reverie. Reverie. Trails into Reverie. Fresh on the PlayStation 5. Part 2. Yeah, loop. I mean the loop. I don't know the loop ended. Hello, YouTube, Facebook, friends, group, pages, all that good stuff. How you doing? Hope you guys having a good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever sparking snuffing times when you're in. Now, all you guys do yourselves a favor. Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, and a nice cold drink or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, Facebook viewers, y'all know what to do. Alright, cool. While YouTube viewers, y'all just chill. Alright. Me? I don't know. Anyways, what happened last time? Last time was crazy! It basically continued off what happened to Coast Steel 4. And then it shows, like, literally right after, the, time to save Crossbell with the SSS and Yuna. Yuna did her own thing, try to save, everybody else. Well, first, everybody was, they were announcing that they're going to keep Crossbell occupied. But then, all the power of friendship, everybody that we knew from the Zero and Azure games came in and stopped the whole, try to stop the occupation. Well, the SS takes the big head of the whole plot, go after the leaders, the resistance, the people that will not accept the loss for the Empire. So, after all that, we went to, the Crossbow Tower, and Yuna decided to split from us after, taking us there with her soldat to go save the citizens that work in the building, while Loy and the gang, the original SS, go to the top, try to reach to the top to find the leaders. And so, as we did, we fought the leaders. Mech battle! This and that. And we won! And it was time for them to accept their loss. They're being sore losers about it. And so we arrested their keysters. And that was it from there. Yay! One step forward for Crossbelt to be fully an independent state. But first we need the signing to happen. As we were doing that, we were talking to everybody. We saw Randy and Muriel, on a date. Yeah. And there's also a weird little beginning part, like the menu. And the show credits like, oh, we're done with the game. Yay! No, we're not. But yeah, so we're now on guard. Trying to make sure the success, the signing for the state to be finally free. While Yuna went to the Empire to train with Breen, the person that she's in love with. I wonder if they're still gonna act like they're still in love with Breen or anything. I don't know. Who knows? And then after that, we went to go see everybody else too, like Rishia, Ilya, Cecile, and Sully. Looks like they're doing their things, getting ready for their concert for the celebration of this special day. So yeah. And that was it basically. And now we're at the area where we're at the harbor to talk to everybody, and then from there on the residential, and then after that the plaza, and I think maybe the back alley area, the South District part where everybody's all poor. Maybe we could go there. I don't know. We'll see. But let's go. And there they are, the main heroes so far. And it seems like it might be like different routes, because it's right now, as you can see, it says right there Act 1, but then it says something about Lloyd's route. So I'm assuming he's gonna go back and forth, maybe? Similar to Sonic, all that, but yeah. But we'll see. I think that's my guess. I wonder how many routes are there. We'll find out. Here we are! Yeah! Wow! Anyways, let's talk to people. I think we're supposed to just get talking out of the way, and then the main story, and then whatever's the gameplay's next. But we're probably gonna save right like the actual gameplay. I mean, there's gameplay too, but you know what I mean. Anyways, hey, it's you. Want the usual? Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by on part of my patrol. So this is where that Koki fellow from the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This ramen stand always was popular. You become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah, I didn't used to have enough time, but I've been swinging by a lot in the last few months. Ozil tells me that guy used to be a regular too. I'm not one to pry into the past of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, and even toppings matches nearly entirely. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. Let's see. Probably got some recipe. Nope. I thought you would have one. If you're looking for Koki, he's off meeting with some old pals of his. I got up to plenty of nonsense when I was a young man myself. Aging is just as important to all of us as it is to noodles. Alright. Well, hope you guys are having a good weekend. If you are, then awesome. If you're not, sorry to hear that. Hope my streams of entertainment, you know, right now, will help you. I hope so, at least. I don't want to be too sure, but I will do my best. I'd like to use a signing ceremony as an excuse to relax, but time is money, and being a businessman means money comes first. Azel is running late after hanging with his old pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so I'll overlook it this time. He's my protege, so I'm going to show him what real work ethic looks like. I'm going to try to work on securing at least one more contract until Azel gets here. Working together is the best thing ever. Know it all, old man. My boy's improved quite a bit. At this rate, he'll be an even better Mishi than I've been. Now I can focus on just rehabilitating this darn hip of mine. Wait, could this guy be Mishi? He looks like the one Tio and I ran into in the locker room a few years ago. Oh my god! Is that a side quest? Was that a side quest? I remember that. Is that a side quest? You gotta play all the games, literally. And do all the side quests. This is why. He looked like the one Tio and I ran into the locker room a few years ago. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry. It's nothing. You seem pretty deep in thought there. Having yourself a raunchy daydream? I don't know if I said that right, but whatever. Hey, Rechannel. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Look at the way he tilts his head. That's perfect for him. I guess that runs in the family. Let's see.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
Let's go say hi. Let's see. I'm going to have the time of my life at the theme park. The fact that you can enjoy it even alone is what makes Michelin Wonderland so awesome. Let's see. Oh, Ray. Oh yeah, of course. My bad. The theme park is great and all, but I'm looking forward to shopping at the Michelin Center. I'm going to have myself a shopping spree. I love Michi, but Mecha Michi's where it's at. I mean, who doesn't think mechs are cool? Michiander is such a cool name. Let's see. Wait, what? Was there more to it? I love Michi, but Mecha Michi. Okay, never mind. It's the same thing. Yeah, characters with no names, they all say a few things. My family's looking forward to one thing. My family's looking forward to one thing or another. But personally, I'm most excited for a restaurant for tuna. I can't wait to sample their drink menu. Yeah. Let's see. I get to go on a date to Michelin with my girlfriend on a special day like this. I couldn't be any happier. Let's see. We're not tourists, but we couldn't pass up the opportunity to visit the theme park on a day like this. We're really gonna cut loose. I'm good. Thank you. I hope you guys are good as well. Hello! The cruise ship's heading for Michelin Wonderland will be departing shortly. There will be an encore of the post-signing ceremony and show at the theme park as well. There will also be a special daytime parade and fireworks, so it's sure to be a lot of fun. The Michelin Wonderland cruise ship will be departing shortly. Usherette. No need to rush. Take your time getting on board. We can't at all yet. Hey, I hear today is a very special day. We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. That sounds like it could be fun. It's been so long since I've seen Michi in the fur. It takes me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for scandalous rendezvous. Even what you associate Michi with is corrupt. You're the worst. Same old Wazzy. Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. Michi is the consummate professional. We'll be holding a mini show here after the ceremony, so please come watch. After that, let's all go to Michelin Wonderland and play until the sun goes down. Great. You're gonna keep out. Alright, no Geofront. Wait, that's somebody right there. Why is there a dot there for someone? That's past the freaking thing. Is the male guy? I think the male guy. Where's the male guy, anyways? Where are you, runner? There he is. No! Come back over here! I gotta talk to you! Come on! There he is. Today's going to go down in history. There are so many events scheduled. Some couples even decided to hold their wedding ceremonies today. That means I'm going to be crazy busy delivering things like presents and congratulatory messages all day. So I'm going to have to ask you to stay out of my way. I'm crazy busy today, but I can't help but love the buzz in the city. Alright, time to get back to delivering these packages. Alright, later. I wanted to say something about this building. Probably won't. Right. I heard that Radio Trista took over this building after the Imperial Chronicle station left. Imperial Chronicle Radio was the name, I think. It was basically a propaganda machine. Can't say it had many fans. Radio Trista, on the other hand, has been genuinely popular. I imagine. I've heard they're known for their radio dramas. The newcomers to the game, but I can see them gaining a pretty loyal following. The door's locked. Wait, what? The Radio Trista building is here. There's no reason to go inside. Of course. Want to talk to you? Today is a landmark moment in Crossbow's history, which is precisely why it calls for heavy security. We expect both Erebonian and Calverdian nationals to attend the signing ceremony. There haven't been any signs of terrorist activity, fortunately, but that's no reason to let our guards down. We expect both Erebonian and Calverdian nationals to attend the signing ceremony. There haven't been any signs of terrorist activity, unfortunately, but that's no reason to let our guards down. Okay, why do I write that? Which village should we go first? Think in here? Crossbow News Service. Crossbow News Service. Are you gonna complain me going upstairs? Greetings, SSS. Welcome to the one and only Crossbow Times. Today's a big day everyone has been waiting for, the signing ceremony. Journalists from nearby countries have come to cover it. So many visitors keep dropping by here. It's hard to find time to breathe. What are Ellie's doing? Hope we can see her today. Let's see. The weather is perfect today. That should mean lots of great photos for the paper. All my reporters are raring to cover today's events. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited to see what sort of articles they turn in once this is all said and done. The weather is perfect today, okay. All my reporters are raring to cover today's events. Okay. Never mind. The same thing. Yep. Sorry, Lloyd. Regular visitors aren't allowed to visit the editorial section. It's nothing personal, I promise. Right, of course. My mistake. Sorry about that. That leads to the editorial department. We're not allowed to go in there. I would go back there and surprise her, but we can't. Like last. Oh! Can we? No. Oh, good to see you, SSS. We're busy as can be. We're busy as can be getting that special edition ready. Grace and Rains are out covering the signing ceremony as we speak. I see. It certainly sounds like you all have your hands full. Oh yeah, you guys know Nelson. Oh yeah, you guys know Nelson, don't you? Even now, he's always out on the beat, but he took the time to send over a congratulatory telegram. Oh, the suspicious guy, the blind guy. I thought it was a nice thing of him to do. Not just from one journalist to another, but also on a personal level. Marcel Nelson. Yep. He was a blind reporter I met during the Azure Tree incident. That is awfully kind of him to do for someone who's so world famous. Oh, I just remembered. A cameraman from the Imperial Chronicle is supposed to be coming to cover the ceremony today. Arabona sure seems to have a lot of promising up and coming talent. I can't wait to see what they put out. Alright, that's everybody. On this and that building, now over here. Hewlett Trading Ltd. Oh, they know us for sure. Why? It's a pleasure to see you, SSS. My heartfelt congratulations on Crossbow regaining its independence. Though we may not hail from Crossbow, our history here is obviously long. We're as pleased as anyone to see this day come. Okay. No name means few things to say. Nah, Lao, I know you. Greetings, Special Support Section. I don't see Sao anywhere around. Is he not here? Correct. Master Sao is currently away on business. Crossbow's re-independence means that Huey's branches in communications will have to be restructured. Master Zin has returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessings. Shin or Sin? Good to know Huey has his hands full at the moment. Indeed. Senior reminds me of that Master Shin has a message he would like to pass along. I think it's Shin. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbow's re-independence, Ellie. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbow's honor at a later date. That was all. I would appreciate it if you could pass the master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can. Jeez, that little guy is just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. No, he won't. I'm glad I could pass along Master Shin's message before the signing ceremony. Please give my regards to Miss McDowell. Let's go to the bank. Yeah. Ryford Group, Crossbow Office, 13th floor to 25th floor. Ryford Industry Group, 8th floor to 12th floor. Epstein Foundation, 3rd floor to 7th floor. International Bank of Crossbow, 1st floor. Information. What? No. Huh. The sign hasn't changed. The sign hasn't changed since this was still the Ryford building. It looks they're not done renovating it. I'm sure they had plenty to do in the last 6 months. There will probably be a grand reopening eventually. Wait, so Teotel might be here. Security guard Wang. You kids are from the SS, aren't you? You're even patrolling on a day like today. Thanks for everything that you do. This had been a Rhineford headquarters, but it will soon be the new IBC building. The Vern Company from Calvert will also be establishing a branch here. Things will be livelier than ever. For the record, the IBC's current CEO is Erebonian, but it's looking like there will be a changing of the guard. They weren't a bad leader or anything, but the company felt like it was time for a change given in the international climate. IBC building. Hey! Oh! Look who it is! I see them! Oh! Look who's that! Look right there too. Right next to us. With ownership of the building now being transferred back to the IBC, the Ryford Company will no longer be doing security. But you know, after living here for a while, I've become quite fond of Crossbow. I'm conflicted. I'm not sure if I want to quit so I can stay here or not. You know, after living here for a while, I've become quite fond of Crossbow. I'm conflicted. I'm not sure if I want to quit so I can stay here or not. There's a lot of familiar faces there. Wait! Oh! Whoa! 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 Is that what I think it is? Oh no! Trader 0. I'm visiting the IBC today in hopes of negotiating a new business loan. I'm sure this continent's turmoil won't be calming down anytime soon. I think I made the correct choice in starting a new business rather than build on past failures. I understand the risks, but this is far more satisfying than continuing to play the money game. Satisfying in that is new and also helps me give back to Crossbow's economy. I can't believe she's here. I'm happy about Crossbow's independence, but I sure miss living here. Reinford pulling out means I'll be transferred back to their corporate HQ in Ruhr, you see? Wish it didn't make me feel so blue. I'm happy about Crossbow's independence, but I sure miss living here. Okay. Hello there. Welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. You may already be aware of this, but IBC's stock prices have been soaring in response to Crossbow's upcoming independence. You won't soon find a better time to invest your mirror than now. I can promise you that much. The IBC is in the middle of bringing back a number of projects and services that were transferred over to the Reinford Group. You won't soon find a better time to invest your mirror than now. I can promise you that much. Receptionist Addison. The Reinford Company will be reducing its presence in Crossbow going forward, but that doesn't mean it's completely pulling out. I will continue being the receptionist here, for one. What? Pardon me, but between you and me, that woman in the lab coat is rather loud. She's been particularly harsh on that red-haired man. I suppose not all researchers are built for decorum. Yes, it's her. Oh, well, if it isn't the special support section. What brings you to the IBC today? Hey there. No special reason, Lenfei. Oh, I just noticed the counter sign really does say IBC again. That it does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBC again for some time now. But we've had so many new business moving in that actual construction has been stalled till things are more finalized. That's why you still see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely going to see a lot of personal changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so we just need to be patient. I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossbow is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Reinford Company as the years go on. Hello, and welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. I still can't believe I got my job back here. Every time I think about it, I catch myself grinning from ear to ear. What do you have here? Dark blue wallet with Kagemaru embroidered on it. We good. Is the logo everywhere? I don't see the logo anywhere. Oh, Reinford Group. Reinford Group. I guess they're gonna have like their branch right there. Let's see. Oh, there they are. RF. Reinford. Damn! They went all. Gotta break those doors down or something. No offense, Elisa. Hey, Agate. Tina Russell! Hey, Tina!
So you know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
There goes our little Tina. A character from the Trails in the Sky series, Trails Sky games. The Liberal Kingdom Saga. The first one.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
And there goes our Tio. Jonas Sacred.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head scratch, but that's half the fun.
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Wait, is that the guy that's taking care of Tio and Jonah? It is. But this lady over here, oh my god, it's her. We haven't seen her since Sky the Third. That was her first appearance and then her last appearance to now. Because I remember it was like, they were saying that. Okay. I remember they were talking about like, Tita said that her parents were on the way on a trip and they came back after all that incident in the borough. The orbital, the orbital shutdown.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony so we can...
Perfect! Her voice is perfect!
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell.
Because Ag is right here.
I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Her mom. Agate Crossner.
Whoa. What the hell you doing here, Bannings?
What? Yeah, no. Well, of course they know each other, but they act like they really know each other. Well, the party. What else?
Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well?
There you go. See?
I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Hopefully. Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. New people, what went down? Guess we'll never know. I started playing this game first. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Wazzy. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Oh my god, Kevin, where are you? I haven't seen you at all. Well, we saw you in Azure, but that was it. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine, too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF, and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SS. Oh, Randy. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ordis, didn't you? You know what he said when he saw me. Guess we redheads gotta stick together. Yeah. I like the guy. Plus I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tita. Ah, your little girlfriend, right? Uh-oh. I heard you were like siblings in the beginning. But now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa. Really? Really? Legit priest my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spraying around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbow for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'll be up for getting to know you guys in the SS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Ah! Let's go!
Oh, hello there.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
It's so good seeing everybody coming together through the whole series.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
There she is, Erica Russell.
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate. The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, she's still being a bully to Agate. I wonder, does she approve Tita and Agate now?
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
Oh! Whoa!
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberl.
Wow. Whoa.
And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is going to be through my special Crossner catapult. Ha ha ha!
Ah, she's so great.
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? Just, what is your damage, woman?
Cause I guess you and Tita, that's why.
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Tio? Who is she? She just said it. She's a technical advisor at ZCF. Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. And she's just, a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita. Oh yeah, she is. Daughter complex. So you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said. I gotta play all the other games. Wow, where is this? When did this happen? Who was that girl right there? Where's all these mechs? Correct. With 3 in Exa now complete, we're more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Obscene Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though. Okay, we've only just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. Blonde power. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the OrboNet too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbow becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. It makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. She's all happy, look at her. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all their puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The days finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I am as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds. Right, Agate? Uh-oh. You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. I'm always here for you, Tita. Uh-oh. Ha! They really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope. They make such a perfect couple that it's like it's second nature to them. Maybe they just gotten closer since he last talked to them. Okay, maybe they just gotten closer since he last talked to them? Haha! Oh, what was that? Just you wait. Agate Crossner, you'll have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back because one of these days, You know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. That was a good scene. Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. She's never going to let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. I guess I could check it out on the monitors if it comes down to it. Okay. My apologies. I just received a call from the Foundation branch out in Reverie. It sounds important, so I should take this. Yes. Yes. From State Ursula Hospital. Not that I've heard. And she was on her way to an academic conference. That's worrying. I wonder what's going on. Yes, I haven't heard anything about a service interruption. Which can only mean, yes, this is rather troubling. What happened? Guess we'll never know. Did you know that both the ZCF and the Vern Company now have offices in this building? Professor Russell has been acting as the representative there for ZCF's main office. You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Ranford group reduced their presence. The IBC sure is living up to being international housing office for the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and Liberal. It's pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. Well, I don't think that was the intention. But it's true Crossbow has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tension fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. The same goes for me. I came to Crossbow looking for assistance with the orbital gear. Let's talk to them first. I'm going to kill you, Red. I'm gonna kill you, Red. How dare you sit next to my baby girl like that's just your special spot? Ahem. Why? Is something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason. Oh? Am I? Really? You know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We're about to enter a new era, in politics and in technology. But as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. It's kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. That's what makes her so entertaining. I'm going to eliminate that filthy blood belly bug buzzing around my precious princess if it's the last thing I do. Oh my god. I hope you're ready for my fly swatter, Agate Crossner. Staggering eyes right at Agate. Tita. That reminds me. According to the latest report, it looks like there's room for improvement regarding the orbital gear's internal construction. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that we could up its mobility by tinkering with its energy efficiency. That's what we get for interrupting them during work. This conversation is going at 100 cells per minute, but it's still entertaining to see them in their element. That's right. That's what enables such fine control out of it. Not to mention... Okay. Tita and Tio. Color me intrigued. ZCF is as innovative as it's always been. You guys are saying? I heard a lot about Professor Russell on the old grapevine. She's pretty famous in the contest engineering circles. I didn't think she would channel all that talent and know-how of hers into being an overbearing mom too. She could be a real handful when you get her talking about machines and stuff, so I get it. She's just as bad as her mom. Maybe they'll like that because they're both descendants of one of the 3 disciples. I guess you could say it runs in the family. Okay. I guess that's it for everybody in here. Alright, time for the resident district. Let's go. Crossbow, East Street. The door's locked. Can we go to your house now? The door's locked. Oh, how are you doing, Noelle? Is her mom? Having a fun day out with SSS? Mom, please. I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. Yes, I know. Just don't let the special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. You deserve to have a little bit of fun. I know you're out on patrol right now, but don't forget to have some fun. I'll be throwing together a little feast with Serena and Fran today, so why not stop by then? Sounds tempting. I think I will if I can carve out the time. You called me just before I was about to go food shopping. I think I may just splurge on the pricier fish today. Let's see. I didn't feel like I was myself during the Great War. I was so fired up about beating Calvert, and I couldn't tell you why. I wonder if it was some kind of defense mechanism kicking in to protect myself from trauma. When you start thinking about it that deep, though, you realize just how terrifying war is. It makes people lose it. I'm so glad it ended quickly. I'm grateful that I never took anyone's life. I hope I never have to go through anything like that again. These guys. Welcome. Come on in and check out what we got in stock today. I wasn't away from the shop for long, but Edna, she's come into her own as a merchant, I tell you. The way she calls out to customers, her eye for quality veggies, and even her handling is top notch. That's my girl. I knew she was nervous to run it on her own, but she ruled this roost like her old man. I'm not ready to retire yet, though, so she better get her butt in gear for some competition. Oh, well, bye, but not yet. Well, should we exchange? Yeah, we got money.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Let's see. Okay, same thing. Edna. Come on down! Our sales are so low in celebration of today's signing ceremony. We're about to bleed into the red. Look what we've got on sale. We've got Crossbellion grown. Erebonia grown. Hell, we even got stock straight from Orid. When you think fresh, you better think us. And you're out of your veggie love and mind if you pass up on our selection. I'm so glad Dad came home safe. I really am. He's never been a soldier. He's a merchant. I swear, no one's more at home shouting his lungs off at a start than him. Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh, it's open now. I can tell you when I last felt so refreshed. We were a province for so long that us becoming independent again doesn't feel real. Don't pinch me, because I'm not ready to wake up. No. We should even joke about it being a dream. So many fought for this. I can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. I wanted to visit Crossbow for the science ceremony, but I'm in love with the East Street they have here. It makes me want to visit Calvert's eastern quarter to see how similar it is. To the Taurus. Fish! Come get your fish! We've got delicious, succulent, juicy fish from any place you can spell. Reverie, Erebonia, Calvert. You spell it, we got it. You want fresh? You want fish straight from the Empire's Ordis. If you want fatty, though, you can't get much fatter than fish of the northern sea of the coast of Jirai and North Umbria from the anime. They're pricey, not gonna lie to you, but I can guarantee the taste is like nothing else you've ever had. Calvert's fish are nice, but I've currently only got their salted and dried imports in stock. But hey, our trade routes have stabilized and we're expanding our import selection by the day, so more is to come. You got nothing else. I don't know what to do. Why isn't anyone buying my vanilla Yubeshi? I guess those across the board took a dip after the Erebonians left the revamped downtown district. But where are the Crossbellans? What if people just aren't willing to buy it at the regular price because I've been putting it on so often? What if the taste was just a passing fad and they're sick of it? Come on, Ruse. Why are you being so negative? That won't help anything. I'll say it now. Vanilla Yubeshi will rise again. Oh, so you can go. Sweet. Vanilla Yubeshi is delicious enough to become one of those must-have for folks passing through East Street. I can't get myself down. I've got to think of a way to get us to sell. Puck. Vanilla Yubeshi is an Eastern sweet that sold well for us before the war, but now, not so much. It was cheaper when it sold better too, and now it's gone up in price. Running a business never gets any easier. Especially when your business partner refuses to order less than before to account for current supply demand. We've slashed our prices as much as we can to get rid of it all, but it's eating our profits big time. Let's go in here. Wait, no, in here. Acacia apartment. It's probably best not to enter. That's our home! Why can't we enter? My brother Azel took this morning off to spend time with a few of his old friends. I was a little concerned about him continuing to associate with his fellow former gang members, but apparently they all earn honest livings now. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up. When Izzo was in a gang, he used to always put up this tough act. But these days, he's a good, considerate kid who works hard at his job. As a sister, I couldn't be more proud of him. We got to know all that too. Sunita wants to grow up to be a stockbroker because of her dad. I'm not like her though. The only guy I have to look up to is Azel. I couldn't really say anything though, because I don't know if I can ever be as cool and dependable as him. But he said himself, things are only just beginning for him. So I have to at least try and not count myself out. I talked to Serena about wanting to follow in Azel's footsteps again. She told me that as long as I don't join a gang like he did, that'd be okay. I guess I understand why she'd say that. But he was so awesome back then. Man. No, kid. Can't be in the gang. This family. These are finally on track with the stock brokerage I founded last year. If things continue to go well, we should be able to expand the scope of our operations if we want to. Personally, I'd rather just have some leeway and simply stay in my lane when it comes to work, so to speak. That's why I'm taking off today, to spend time with my family instead. My work is important to be, but nothing is more precious to me than the time I have with my family. I don't see myself moving anytime soon. I'm already perfectly happy living where we are in the Acacia apartments. They meant to me, but says to be. We all pitched in to make breakfast as a family this morning. It made me realize that we didn't used to do that very often back when we lived in our mansion in the residential district. Why can't we go there? It just goes to show that moving into this apartment has been nothing but good for our family. Don't get me wrong, the residential district was nice for what it was. But we've all smiled so much more since we moved in here. Coming to this apartment has made us all so much happier. Today, I got to hold a knife and chop some vegetables. Father said I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat. I didn't get what he meant at first. What does a cat have to do with it? Oh, Sonita. But then when I saw Mary's paw are curled up, it all made sense. I did a great job chopping after that. Mary's a good teacher. If I hadn't gotten a good look at her paws, I wouldn't have learned how to chop without hurting myself. What? Little babish kitten. It's probably best not to enter. That way leads to the 3rd floor. There's no reason to go up there. Why is never a reason to go up there? Let's see. Business Owners Association. These two. It's been 73 years since Crossbow State was founded, with Erebonia and Calvert both claiming stakes in it. It all happened right around the time I was born, as a matter of fact. In many ways, you could say that I've lived and grown alongside Crossbow. To see it regain its independence is extraordinary. And unlike the previous struggle, this time we have the backing of Arteria, just like Lemon in Orit State. I truly cannot begin to describe how I feel today. Today, a new page is turning in the history of Crossbow. Suffice it to say, I'm full of emotions over all of this, and what's to come. Aww. So Crossbow's about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Morris get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance of today, too. You feel unfair, big brother. That's bad. You should put it out before it hurts you. No, not literally. Fired up is an expression. It basically means to feel passionate about something. Excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, Roy. Oh, man, it's still mailing. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if it kept going. Oh, I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Millie. You must have been worried sick about me. That's okay. It's all in the past now. It's impressive how much Millie understands these days. She's so perceptive. Mom says you're so much more helpful now that you're not a freeloader anymore. Right. Thanks for the reminder. Although she's not wrong. I'm glad to be working and making myself useful these days. Boy, what's the matter? Oh, nothing. Big Bro's just shedding a silent tear to see how much you've grown. We'll never see her grow. Let's see. Oh, the volley exchange. Jingo? She's not here. Holy crap. She's still in Airborne, isn't she? Oh, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence? Now that's rare. You kids are stubborn as hell, you know that. We'll take that as a compliment. Though it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yep. She comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tale of something pretty interesting. She wouldn't let me in on the details yet. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She could probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. About the exchange shop. At the exchange shop, you can trade certain items for high grade or rare items. On top of that, you can also find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains. So stop by every now and then. That's cool. At various shops and places, you can purchase curios. That is on offer will change the time you enter the shop. You might even find rare items you missed from chests or elsewhere here. That's cool! Well, feel free to have a look around while you're here. Maybe pick up a rocket launcher or two. They go great with the celebration. I think we'll pass. Let's see. Wait, is there one called Geofront? Oh no, I thought it was Imbu. That's a Geofront. We're gonna say we try to leave. No reason to be going out this far. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Oh, shoot, it's walled. Surprisingly lively in here for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that what I think it is? Yup. Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence! Minor Laganov. All the crew gathered together. Cheers! Dino! No booze for me. Sorry. That's a civic center life, huh? Would have thought that where little old Dino would end up working. I never saw you. Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right. And we're living proof. Even one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
It's him. He is now part of Adios.
Everyone having fun over there?
And there's Wazzy.
Hey, it's Wazzy! I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
Wow.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's a reunion.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Not all working, they grew up. Squire Walt Wales. He's a squire.
Hey there, Bannings.
So what, he's Wazzy Squire?
Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
We fought this guy like crazy. Not anymore now. If only. This is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Walt. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, the same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral. What? You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy? Yeah, Scarlett happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abba has had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm more like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. Wazzy! I feel like my brain needs a shower now. They used to be enemies, not anymore. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but... I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh yeah, he has glasses on! Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Oh, come on. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild wall deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. Can it already. I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up again. A man's gotta have his pride, and the real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple of chuckleheads sneering at him. I can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the one we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat you into your sleep. And now you and Scarlett can even stand in for Abbas as squires. What? Abba's not Squire anymore? And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abba's as squires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. Ah, here we go. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Walt is. It's hard to believe how different Walt is in particular. But man, Walt hitting the books so hard, he ain't got time to sleep. That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. He's still the same Walt. Ever since the war ended, we've been getting more and more work taking stuff over to Calvert. Oh, it's great. Business has been booming, all in all. Heck, I'm hearing the company's thinking of replacing all the Orbos trucks we used for transporting goods with new ones. Not just any either. The latest Vern models. Now that's an exciting thought. Rowdy crowds can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and Arkansas has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and her castmates to enjoy. Shan. Risha was always the type to push herself harder than she needs to. A best friend can tell these things. But it's no use worrying. I know by now that she can handle herself. I just want to be there to support her. Best friends. This guy. Today we got the guys who used to make up the town district's testaments and saber vipers here. Back in the day, they were always picking fights and causing trouble, but look at them now. Just goes to show that people really can change if they want to. The city is a heck of a lot more peaceful than it used to be. Can't say I don't wonder what Hue will do after we're independent again. But there's no sense in worrying about it now. Blazing Mapu Tofu, 300 Mira. Pay 300 Mira to try Blazing Mapu Tofu. This recipe can be mesmerizing. Yes, you try the recommended specialty. Mesmerize the recipe for Blazing Mapo Tofu. Those old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. I don't want to rain on their parade. This is their day to celebrate. But if they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off with the Dominic Mala of 1,000 times spicier than usual. A special demonic melt seasoning is so intense that even spice lovers can only handle 10 servings. Only the fiery depths of Gehenna will await them if I increase it 100-fold. Don't do that. Okay. Anybody here? One person. I came here after seeing the place mentioned in the guidebook, but this is the real deal. It's like I'm back in the Eastern Quarter again, and I say that as a Calverdian. Okay, that's it for that guy. Thinking about it, we're all really lucky to have made it through the war in one piece. I know Luganov was sent to work in the mines, but you were actually conscripted and sent out to fight, right, Azel? Sure was, fortunately. I didn't end up on the front lines. But I'm in no hurry to go through that again, that's for sure. Liang and Vess, you guys managed to escape conscription, just work in a bar, right? Yeah. We worked at a place in the Uptown District for Imperial soldiers. That was what gave us the funds to rebound Trinity. Oh, is that guy? Kienz is off studying abroad, but he helped us out too. Man, thinking about those days just makes me realize how good it is to have peace again. 3 cheers for independence! But Wazzy, you've got to bring Albus next time we have a get-together. I miss playing billiards and darts together. I want to get his feedback on the cocktails we've made too. Oh, and that sister with the eye patch would be more than welcome to join. I think Albus really wanted to come, to be honest. I'll try asking. It'd be cool to get some others from the church, like Kevin, to come along too. Hopefully he does. Okay. Damn, it's been so long since we've all gotten together like this. It's great you stopped by. It's great you stopped by the stand from time to time. But I never thought it'd be this hard for us to all get the same day off. For sure! I've been up to my eyes in work ever since it was decided the ceremony was happening. There's never a dull moment when you're a minor. I bet. You know, back in the day, I never dreamed we'd all end up with proper jobs like this. Feels like forever ago we were just sitting around wasted at Ignis. It sure does, but even if a lot's happened since then, I still don't regret the time we spent there. We really had some fun. Which is why it's so sad the place is gone now. It would have been nice if it could have kept existing as a music venue. Like how the Testaments still have their old haunt. Come on, don't look so glum, bro. Our haunt might be gone, but our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah! Hear, hear! No matter how many years pass or how our careers change, it's not going to change our bond or the time we spent together. Yeah, you're right! Let's see. The rappers' bond are eternal! Woohoo! But now the Testaments are our new bros too. Okay, same thing. You say same thing? Yep. Luganov seems even cheerier than usual today, which is great and all, but all this shouting is doing a number on my ears. Oh yeah, CGF chick, you should totally stop by our stall sometime. I'll treat you some top-notch char siu for the amazing strength you showed a while back. That's one way to describe what happened, but thanks. Well, that has me curious. Now, Squire Wald. These clowns are never going to let up. I can't catch a break. Yeah, whatever. It's still good to see them again. Been a while since we threw back a few cold ones together. You three try to have some fun today. We're supposed to be celebrating, so stop being workaholics for once. Yeah, don't worry. We'll cut loose a little after the ceremony is over. Walt really has mellowed out since back in the day. He's even back on good terms with his old friends. I'm happy for him. Yep, he was crazy back in the day. But not anymore. Well, there's some context you're missing. He patched things up with his boys the other day, actually. Then he and I had a little scrap for old time's sake. But a certain someone had to interrupt before things got spicy. Ozzy, you don't need to bring that up now of all times. Now I'm sad I missed it. Sounds like the two of you had an interesting day. Here we go again. Croswell's going fully independent. And it's a real shit this time. I've never been the festive type. But heart not raised to a toast for everything this city's accomplished. You guys should too. Loosen up and live a little. Today's a pretty big deal. And there's plenty to celebrate. Well, that took care of that. Fisherman's Guild. Who's here? It's so important. Oh. Well, well, well. If it isn't Lord Bannington in the flesh. Happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day, indeed.
I take it you SS folks are on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here. I'm happy to report. And I see you've got the whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I've forgotten you were part of a fishing guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler. The pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. Yep, I did that. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. And we can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you reel in next. Your unpopularity precedes you no matter where you go. Lloyd? Ugh, I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for the investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lord? The Lake Lore Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us some free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them? Here. Obtain custom rod, delicious bait, fishing bait ×5. I figure your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Certain. I think I'll do just that. Are you sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? It's awfully generous of you. Of course I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet. Okay, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime, you hear?
Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along.
Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. The fishing notebook has been unlocked. You can fish by inspecting a fishing point and pressing X button. Fishing points are found in bodies of water all over Crossbell. Records of the fish that you have caught can be viewed under the fishing tab in your notebook. Add fishing points. You can cast a line and try to catch a fish. You can exchange your caught fish with fisherman gills for items. Buying fishing gear will make it easier to catch fish. The effects of fishing gear are applied simply by purchasing them. Fishing can be performed by several characters. Rena Lloyd included. Set the character you want to fish with as a party leader. You can check each character's fishing results by selecting fishing in the notebook. Let's see. Is there any better way to celebrate today than by reeling in some rare catches? Well, if there is, I sure haven't found it. Time to get out there and catch us some fond memories. Only now does it really hit home, and I feel myself getting emotional. When Copen got drafted for the war, I was so scared of what would happen to him. But now we're all back together, fishing like the good old days again, and I couldn't be happier. Okay. The whole gang is planning to go fishing to celebrate Crossbow's independence. We're gonna catch as much as we can until sunset, and then have a big feast with whatever we manage to reel in. It'd be great if you could make it, Lloyd. We'll save you a plate. That does sound good. I might have to sneak away for a bite later then. Leave it to fishermen to celebrate a historic day like this the only way they know how. The whole gang is planning to go for it. Aww. Oh, we got a letter from Lake Lord II earlier congratulating Crossbow on his renewed independence. It's amazing to think how the chaos of war somehow managed to bring both sides close together. Funny how that works. We may hail from different countries, but we all share a love of fishing, a passion that will surely make our bonds unbreakable. Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot. Yep, the next one is here. Oh my god, we're gonna see Shizuku. I'm gonna see Racer Guild Crossbow Branch.
Well, look who it is.
And who's that? Wait, is that what's his name? Michael something? Mitchell, Michael. It's Michael. Yep.
Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
We haven't seen you forever.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle.
Michelle. That was Michael. Whatever.
Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
There she is!
Oh, hey, Lloyd.
We haven't seen you forever. Since Azure. She's a good McLean. There she is.
Hello. It's good to see you again.
And voice too. Oh, they picked the right one.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Exactly how I would imagine.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you.
Oh.
I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
Yay!
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Ario said you take shelter in Remeferia, right?
Yep.
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you.
That's crazy.
I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
You had to be protected.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. Letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yep. Well, I don't know about that, but that's good.
Yeah, it's like you were right there cheering us all on.
So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
Yeah, and Kia too. You're never gonna see Kia grow, unfortunately. Well, is she ever gonna grow? I think she is. I think she's growing. Oh.
I feel the same.
Reunion, yes.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
Mine too.
It's been a hard 2 years. But moments like this make it all feel worth it.
You have to play all the games to know what the heck this bonding is all about. How far it has come. For real, no one's gonna be like, oh wow, I guess they really miss each other, huh? I don't know their story, but I'm so happy for them. Why is it so lovey-dovey, this song?
We couldn't agree more.
Who's that?
Oh, hey there. Perfect timing.
Is that Arya's voice? And there was other erasers.
Welcome back, Father.
Arya McLean, Divine Blade of Wind.
Thank you, Shizuku.
That's his voice.
And Michelle, we're reporting in.
That's a good voice, actually. And while better for it, I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city? Yep. There goes Lynn! Yep, the monsters are slain, and the jobs in America, Mainz, and State Ursula are done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers. That's amazing. Oh, it's Iolia. We're just doing our jobs, although I'm a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. Oh my god. You know what? I think I know what you are now. What? Uh-oh. I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Uh-oh. Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Yeah. Ego Scott. Yeah. We've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. Well, isn't Scott somebody that's engaged with somebody in the mall? I mean, in the Crossbow store? No! Don't take me away from my darlings! That only is a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Yeah, I'm both the same. Anyway, thank you for all your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and the SSS. Voice acting? It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere too. It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. What? There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S rank too. Who's that? Who's Immovable? Zen? Wow. Talk about moving and shaking. Or Kilika. I don't know. S is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the future started looking brighter for you all. We're still woefully understaffed though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back you up to the best of our abilities. Oh yeah, someone missing? I guess one person is missing. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Oh, he's a dad. Wait, does that mean he's a dad? Your child was finally born? Congratulations on the baby, Scott. Aw, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. Their birth wasn't long after Crossbow was liberated. But you're right. I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbows is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, he was a bad guy before? Wow! 2 years ago? What happened? I don't know. I am new. Oh, Father. I figured you wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. Declaration of Independence. Yep. Yep. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. Yeah, what's going on with that? There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in the borough, pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Ooh. I think I can guess. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father.
Aww.
I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on.
Aww.
You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Shizuku.
Yeah, I love these family moments.
We'll do all we can do too.
Aw, Kia.
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. Them, and for Guy.
Aw.
The CGF will be right there with you too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
Yes! Go Crossbell!
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuku.
Aww. Hair patting.
I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
What?
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
Aww. I can see the SS has grown more dependable than I could ever imagine back when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal Mitchell, you hear me? I've got your back if you got mine, like old times. Thanks, Mitchell. We'd be honored to have the guild's support. Here we go. Okay, I think we've been on break for... I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. Aw, but I want to hang out with Kia and the others some more. You have plenty of time for that later. Estelle and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've still got plenty of work to do. That spoils that. We saw them already. She makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general. So that means more work for us. Let's knock out as much of it as we can so we have little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Fine, I guess so. Actually, I was thinking we should check out the spots where there have been pickpocketing cases before. We might find it happening again. We could even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. Yeah, that might be nice. She did come into town with me today. Oh? Is she visiting her old co-workers at the Times department store? You should have said so sooner. Of course we want to see your baby. Aww. It's good to see them so happy and relaxed, even with the heavy workload today. I think we should follow their lead. Let's keep patrolling at our pace. My wife Pearl used to work at the Times department store in Central Square. Yep, I remember her. She chose to leave work after we got married so we could start a family. I would do anything to keep my family safe and happy. Aww. When are you and Josh are gonna tie the knot already? I better hear they're about to do it. Aeolia can be somewhat of a loose cannon at times, but she pulls through when it counts. As for Scott, he's been on his A game ever since he became a father. I don't want my peers to leave me in the dust. I've got a lot of work to do to pull my weight. Aeolia can be somewhat of a loose cannon at times, but she pulls through when it counts. Okay. Okay, I'm good to go now that I've got my daily dose of vitamin Q. Time to knock this last patrol out. I'll be back for another hug after the signing ceremony is over. That is great. Guildbreads all over the continent are getting their butts in gear. The crossbow branch has always been an important communications post that a lot of international braces use. Stick around long enough and you may just see some of them come through the door again, sweeties. Alright. Will do, Mitchell. Hearing my daughter made it clear to me that I need to work that much harder on myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father. Whatever that turns out to be, I'll see it brings no shame to her. Ideally, in a similar way to how you honor Guy's will by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this land, Lord. Arios, you're being too hard on yourself if you ask me, but don't let my opinion stop you. Perhaps, but my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, I've seen no signs of the society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Even so, I'll continue to keep up my watch so that the signing ceremony may proceed without issue. I trust you to do the same. You offer a valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome with me. I swear I won't let you down, Arios. At the risk of overstepping my bounds, I'm certain that Guy is pleased this day has arrived. So I'll do whatever I can to ensure its success and help bring forth a better future for us in Shizuku. Hey Shizuku, weren't we supposed to see together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, that sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight and I moved to Reverie. But we did talk about Crossbow a lot in my Sunday school class there. I can't wait to see more of the city with my own two eyes. Sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember the city is crowded today, so be careful. Yep, we will be. Good luck Good luck with your work, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know. I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we would really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiments. Aww. Thanks, you two. The moral support is more than enough. I'm glad we made it home in time to attend the signing ceremony. It's so good to be reunited with Kia. Aww. We're so happy you're back together. Hey Noelle, Wazzy, let's catch up later after the ceremony. Oh, stop by the SS building later when you have time. I kept your rooms all nice and tidy just like you left them. Aww. Why did they say anything after that? Alright. Alright, I guess we're done with the East Street. No reason to be going out this far. Oh my god, a spot we never been to from Coastal 3 and 4. Never mind. I heard the downtown district was renamed to the uptown district. I suppose they intend to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers were living there. They mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so now it has a tons of vacancies. Which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. I think it's safe to leave patrolling it to them. We could leave patrolling the Uptown District to the Metropolitan Division. Yep, it's there, you can see it. Little bit. Alright, never mind. Looks like we could just, it's just the plaza left. And then the middle. The Administrative District. Crossbow Central Square. I think the train station. I don't think the train has much to do.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah. Makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Yeah, you're right. It's so good. Erebonia's emblem's gone. I mean, no offense, Erebonia. I can't wait to see the signing ceremony. I couldn't have picked a better time to take my vacation to Crossbell. I know it's not technically a festival, but sure feels like one with how pumped up everyone is. It's pumping me up too. Balloon guy! He's alive! Days don't get much better than today, do they? Crossbell must have hearts of helium because their spirits are lighter than even my balloons. Take care not to get blown off with the wind now. Ever since we became an Erebonian province, it's like I've been in a funk. I could barely stand to go outside. Today, though, may as well be the most beautiful day I've ever seen. Crossbell's won true independence at last. At last! Never thought it happened while I was still alive to see it. Ha! Life isn't so bad after all, huh? Never thought it happened while I was still alive to see it. Look at that! The sky's beautiful. Perfect weather for the signing ceremony. It's been a while since I've been able to kick back and relax on patrol. You didn't hear that. An officer of the law must always be mindful of their citizens and be prepared for anything. Well said. Let's give it our all today. An officer of the law must always be mindful of their citizens and be prepared for anything. We believe in you, SS. So much we went through for this. I never ended up drafted into the last war, so I can't say I contributed much. Even if all I did was see it happen from the sidelines, though, I'm glad Crossbell pulled through. We didn't lose We did lose as many lives as we could have. Then again, losing even a single life is one too many. But the sacrifice wasn't in vain. Our finally gaining independence is proof enough of that. Best thing I could do while celebrating and remembering them is pray we never again have to suffer the horrors of war. I feel like I haven't seen as many Erebonians here this past month. Well, I guess we're not independent yet, so that makes us all Erebonians. I guess, right for now at the moment. It was nice going to Erebonia without needing a passport. But I'll take our independence over that any day. We're Crossbellans, you know? Now and forever. These two. The Gossip Girls. Rufus' sentence is way too messed up. His sentence should be lighter. What's that thing where you get people to sign a whole thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition? Think people will go for it? I totally would, duh, but I don't know about other people. At least he'll never stop being hot. Just picturing him and Arios next to each other is enough to fry my brain. Wow. I mean, I'm happy about Crossbell's independence, yeah. I was super down to have Rufus stay here, though. It's not his home, so it makes no sense for him to stay here. Officer Friends. Hey friends, Kate. How's it going? Hey Lloyd, good to see you. Are you on patrol with Noel and Wazzy? Talk about a throwback to the old SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. It's still kind of hard to process all that's happened in the last month. Easy for you to say. I've been keeping busy. Though I guess the signing ceremony will be as good as a chance as any to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time, really. We're finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. So let me offer you guys a congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the SSS. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you all did. I feel the same. It's good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now you get to see the day you fought so hard for. Thanks, you two. That means a lot. It does. I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. I may not have been in the city the last couple of years, but I never stopped considering myself a member of the SSS. Aww. I know we're all swamped, but if there's any day to hang in there, it's today. The Metropolitan Division's beefed up its patrols as best it can. If anything comes up, though, I'll be sure to let you know. Great. We'll do the same. Let's see. Okay. It's great to be working with each of you again. Your team was always an inspiration for the rest of us on the force. So keep doing what you're doing. Aw. Mimi! Hi guys. Everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. You're always so cool. Meow. It's Cope. Thanks, Mimi. And you too, Cop. Some things never change. What would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right? I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cap, Braid? Are those some kind of funny braids? Sure, why not? I guess that's not a word kids hear every day. I like hamburgers more than sketty. Spaghetti? Especially cheeseburgers. They taste the best. Aw. Meow. Oh, the building. Oh, wow. It's looking real spiffy now. SSS. Special Support Section! SSS Special Support Section HQ. Where's my heart seeing this place again? When did the sign get put up? When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over. And you guys were a big part of making that happen. Yeah, I remember they were making fun of them copying the bracers. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. It is. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Oh shoot, he's in there. Where's the store? Oh, there it is. The Rose Armory. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something. There must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. I can't deny it. Though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped get us to this point. You included, Jerome. Thanks for everything. What he said. The Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. That's true. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Trying not to stop by too often. Got it? We'll try. As long as you keep putting food on my table, I can deal with you coming through the door every now and then. I'll hook you up, but don't get too cozy while you're here. A man's got to read his newspapers. What weapon is for this? Oh, it's for Wazi. We won't need it. Bell of Crossbow, S1185, a huge bell unearthed in Crossbow State. It is also called the Great Bell of the Sun. Based on the ruins where it was excavated, it is believed to be from the Middle Ages. No further details are known. This bell is important. The bell! Holy crap. We miners got the day off on account of the signing ceremony. So I came here from Mainz with one of our newbies, Luganov. That kid went off to meet some pals over on the East Street. And as for me, it's straight to the casino after I get me a bite to eat. Feeling lucky today. Wait, it's him! I'm heading straight to the casino after I get me a bite to eat. I'm feeling lucky today. It's a family! He's back. Back to her sipping. I know I tend to be on the harsh side, but not today. My bridges are itching with joy. March 15th will certainly go down here as a special day indeed. Being able to experience it with my cup in hand is what true happiness looks like. I get there will be struggles going forward, but I want to quietly celebrate the good today's bringing while it's here. Who knew joy could add such a tasty little kick to my coffee? Not too long ago, Hoysdorf hired me on as a sauce chef. I'm so excited, man. The era of Chef Sattel has arrived. I gotta make sure I don't go too crazy or he'll demote me. But I can help it. Sauce chefs are always real popular with the ladies. Look at me grinning from ear to ear. Yeah. This dude.
I'm very glad my proteges are working toward their own goals. Every now and then, Sateo leaves me a bit of big concern. But he seems to recognize his faults, so I have a problem watching him try to work through them. Very glad my proteges are working toward their own goals. Just why are they so eager to use weird ingredients for their recipes? It concerns me, to put it mildly.
You up here? Yep. Satella and I were interviewed here the very day war broke out. And well, here we are. I was officially hired as a cafe's passenger, whatever. And he's now the sauce chef. We don't have a whole lot of people on staff, so I'll be working as a waitress for a while too. But that's okay. But that's okay by me. I just never thought I'd be able to go down this path. I'm so happy. Sateo always operates at 100 speed per hour. But even if he's sales per hour. But even if he's a lot to handle, I really do admire his eye for ingredients. I hope I can absorb all I have to learn from the weird ingredients master. Who are you two? Just Taurus. I've heard this particular dish was devised by two youngsters who will be taking over one day. I was quite pleased with how delicious it was. I still have food though. Yep. Come on, let me talk to her. My word, this is using ingredients even I'm not all too familiar with. What a revolutionary dish this is. Alright, you guys. Good to see you, Lloyd. My, and if it isn't Noel and Wazzy. We're going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. If only Ren was sitting there. And Papa gets to do his work again. Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge. It all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? Oh my god. We got to have lunch with her the other day. She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I'll bet it was.
Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait! That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Ren around. I hope we can catch up with her soon. I hope so too. Actually, I had the opportunity to speak with that young lady just before the war.
That's a side quest!
Thinking back, I believe it was what she told me, that day that helped me make it through in one piece. She's rather mysterious, and always supportive of me and my family. It feels as though she's been somewhat of our guardian angel.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea.
We've had a share of hardships over the years, but I couldn't be happier to share a day like this with my family. Oh, Ren. Isn't Taty the greatest? Everyone's so happy! I just wish Ren was here too.
Aww.
Ren's story has come to an end. Alright. Jensen Orbo Store.
This place really lives up to the hype. They have products from all the big international manufacturers. Arabona, Calvert, Liberal. They even have stuff from Reverie and Lemon. I'm in herbal heaven.
I'm so happy that the embargo on Vern Company products has been lifted, and I can find them much more easily again. The customer can never have too many choices after all. Competition is good for all of us. Plus, it makes shopping more fun when you have that many more things brand to check out.
Merp.
Looks like this is part of the big sale here, celebrating today's signing ceremony. They got a full selection of spring models too. At this rate, I'm going to be celebrating independence with my wallet.
Are you the... Are you the... Oh no, there's someone else.
I did receive a meager salary from the Imperial Army after I was drafted last year. Wasn't much, but it made me for some decent pocket change for a student like me. Too bad I didn't even have enough left over to afford the Orbo camera on sale. Bummer. I guess I'll have to pick up a part-time job again so I'll have enough to buy it. If I'm being honest, it was a real relief that the war ended just as soon as it started. I got to avoid seeing any real action. I never could imagine myself firing a gun at other people. It's not the kind of life I want to live. Thankfully, all my workers in the back of the store who were drafted during the war made it back in one piece. Not only that, but we're finally able to sell company products under their proper name again, too. No more off-brand labels. Of course, I know I shouldn't get too excited. The war may have been short, but people did lose their lives. But as always, that hasn't stopped us from overcoming adversity so that we could one day regain our independence with dignity. Which is why today is worth celebrating. I want to show our appreciation to our customers with this big sale, even if it puts us in the red.
Yeah, I heard that was my stomach, my bad. Probably get a little snack after this.
Hi, welcome to Jensen. Today we're having a blowout sale to celebrate the signing ceremony. Now's your chance to get anything you've had your eye on at rock bottom prices. Sales like this don't come around every day. You're not gonna want to miss out. I'm telling you, today's sale is unlike any other we've ever put on. And I can say that for sure. I've been working here for years. In fact, once we close today, all of us on staff are going to use our employee discounts to buy loads of stuff. I can't wait. Granted, I hope we don't run out of stocks before then, but don't let that worry you. The customer comes first, so buy whatever you need. Oh wow, they're selling a limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I've got to get one. I don't want to miss out.
Wendy, you gonna talk? Oh, there you are. No voice acting. Starry ceremony is just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city, huh? As you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. Okay, it looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is a time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money's everything, of course. It's nice just to see so many happy, smiling customers too. That's great. It sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your ornaments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you have time later, right? You've got a good point. We may as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. You can now synthesize new quartz, as well as strengthen your existing quartz and weapons at the workshop. Quartz synthesis. At factories, you can use sepith to synthesize quartz. Quartz sepith. If you don't have enough, the number will be red. Sepith is dropped by monsters, so if you're short, get out there and fight more battles. Weapon quartz customization. You can use your materials to customize your weapons in quartz. While I have you all here, there's something I should tell you about the Arcus 2. The Reverie group recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used before once you get a slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the sepith to upgrade slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house. Receive, analyze, you are, and all element sepith times 150. You really do spoil us. You know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. You can now upgrade slots at the workshop. Upgrading slots. You can use sepith to upgrade slots in your party ornaments. While upgrading slots, you'll be able to equip ultra rare quartz. Requires sepith. If you don't have enough, the number will be rare. Okay. The farther a slot is from the ornament center, the higher the max EP increase. Don't mention it. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you all get back to it. Today's busy for both, so here's to a smooth Independence Day. Am I right? If you need me to tinker with your ornaments again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it. I'll handle it. We'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. What he said. But I'd be fine with not having to touch my ornament much today. Initially, you can select Exchange to trade the sepith masses you obtain throughout the game for Mira. You can trade element sepith in at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz in open slots, so do so wisely. Sepith masses are only good for trading for Mira, so make sure to do so whenever you're short on Mira. I bet you're gonna be really busy until the signing ceremony is over, huh, Lloyd? Well, if your ornament needs to tinker in, you know where to find me. I'm your gal. Should I? Needle shoot. Attack art C+1. Launches a sharply pointed boulder at enemy. Says eyes needle shoot. The crest. Support art area LL. Support art area M. Defense up. 4 turns for 4 turns. Grants earth protection to raise defense slightly. The crest. Support area LL. Defense up medium. 4 turns. Grants earth protection to raise defense. I think we should chill. Ah! Maybe this one? The Forte. Support area L. Strengthen up M. 4 turns. 4 turns. Okay, 4 turns. Grants fire blessing to raise attack. Oh. Stat boost. Invasion plus 6%. Oh god. Action. Okay, stat boost. Speed plus 8. Same thing, speed plus 4. EP cut 2. R's EP costs negative 20%. Same thing, R's EP costs negative 10%. Stat boost, R's plus 50. Mine 1, R's plus 25. Then we're good right now with those. Alright, the last spot for this area is the department store times. Crossbow times. Let's see. Oh my god, it's her! Good to see you. I'm Neston. I've been brought back here to serve as manager of this fine establishment. Oh, it's him. Though it's been downsized, one of our imperial investors is still considered a major shareholder. Going forward, I hope to study their business practices while maintaining a friendly relationship with them. Though it's been downsized, one of our imperial investors is still considered a major shareholder. Going forward, I hope to study their business practices while maintaining a friendly relationship with them. Former manager Eric. Eric or Eric. With Crossbow's independence on the horizon, imperial businesses like Cleaston Co. have relinquished most of their stock in this store. That means the ownership of the store is being reverted to its previous owner, a Crossbellian company. We're in the middle of transitioning everything over, and I'll be leaving the city by next week. Makes me feel a little lonely. By the way, the receptionist, Taty, is also an Imperial. Right now she's back home, but she plans on getting a work visa and moving back to Crossbell. A gutsy one she is, that girl. Oh, what about her and Machias? Gladys. When it comes to foodstuff, Legion's king of the region. Imperial importers on the expensive side right now, but on the flip side, Republican produce is officially cheaper than ever. That means now is the perfect time to try out some new dishes and ingredients. By the way, my daughter's a juice vendor over in the administrative district. She's selling a very unique juice made from our very own prized ingredients. So if you see her, give it a shot. Okay. I'm originally from Erebonia, but I'll be sticking around here for work. Crossbow's going independent means I'll have to get a work visa. That's gonna be a pain. And the price hikes on all Imperial products kinda sting too. The Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. It's a defeated, downtrodden shell of what it once was. Both Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. Okay, this ain't the same thing now. Cynthia. Babu? Babu? Aw, she may have Scott's eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right? I know you'd be able to tell. Her personality's more like mine, too. A wild little thing, you know? If she's got that much energy as a baby, maybe she can take on the bracer life like her dad. Oh yeah, I can see it already. Pro here is a wonderful young lady who worked under me as a receptionist. Yeah, we were here the whole time with that. Oh, I'm so happy I got to see her in her newborn. Ah, pardon me. Did you have a question for reception? I may not be here now, but I still know this place from front to back. How can I help you? Wow. You know us? We've been talking to y'all forever. Southwark. I'm actually from Calvert, so the thought of becoming an Erebonian citizen had me on edge. But I'm good being cross-belling. Janetta and I got married after the war, and things have finally started to settle down around here. Once Crossbell achieves its independence again, I plan on putting in the paperwork to become a proper citizen. Once Crossbell achieves its independence again, I plan on putting in the paperwork to become a proper citizen. They will buy ourselves a new home, and, well, look at me. Just brimming with hope. I'm proud of you, sir. Moonless Morn Chapter 1. The first chapter of a classic adventure published in Crossbow. Officially, it is called Marksman of the Moonless Morn, but it is known as Moonless Morn among many circles. Moonless Morn Chapter 2. The second chapter of a classic adventure published in Crossbow. Officially, it is called Marksman of the Moonless Morn, but it is known as Moonless Morn among many circles. Alright, we got those. Ah, okay. Let's see. Man, I've never been so proud of being across Bellin. It means I get to have a blast shopping here. Oh, Janetta. Pro's baby is just too cute for words. I can't wait to start popping out a few of our own. Wow. Oh, but not right away. We only just got married. We still need our honeymoon. So I want to enjoy us first. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just so happy. I want to share with the world. It's fine, really. Uncomfortable. Oh, to be in that blissful stage of being newly married. You can just feel the happiness radiating off of her. Sorry about going on and on. I just couldn't help but blabber away. If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'd be happy to be of assistance. Strega has officially opened its doors again now that everything has settled down. You got the latest spring lines, and Crossbow exclusives, and a ton of other nice goods in stock. Feel free to take a look around, and if something catches your fancy, also feel free to spend them at Mira. Only a few things. We've got the latest spring lines, and Crossbow exclusives, and a ton of other nice goods in stock. Okay. Thank you, Trek. Oh, Paola. Today's the day we achieved real independence. It's a dream come true, really. I bet my bottom mirror that my late husband is smiling with the goddess at the news. Today's okay. Same thing. Even the church is supporting Crossbow independence. Each and every citizen has dreamed of this day for as long as I can recall, and now it's coming true in the best ways. In the best of ways. It's been many years since I came here from the Empire. I've seen it all at this point. I wish I could say to everyone who fought to make this real how proud I am of them. Thank you. Don't get me wrong. The real struggle starts now, but we should still be very proud of the CPD and CGF's efforts. I know now that no matter what difficulties we encounter, we can overcome. I was finally able to start restocking Calverdian brands starting last month. We've already gotten rave reviews. At the end of the day, fashion knows no border. The good stuff's good, and the bad stuff's bad, you know? Go on ahead and browse our original products as well as our selects from all across the continent. At the end of the day, fashion knows no border. Okay. What's that lady that's walking around? There she is. I'm so relieved that my husband came back from the war okay. I never want to go through something like that again. Peace is always best. Okay. Well, that's everybody. Can't go up on the roof like in the old games. Can we go to the station? Yep. Crossbow Station Street.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
Hey! There goes Grace. Hope I didn't skip anything. Anyways. With the post-war cleanup making progress, the transcontinental railroads come alive again. And now that Crossbell's regained its independence, you can bet it's going to play a part in its expansion. Oh, and get this! A special train with a plate commemorating Crossbell's independence is gonna be running by today. I actually got a brand new orbital camera especially for the occasion. As a train superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. Wow, I don't care if I have to force blinking for minutes. No, hours at a time. Wow, this dude's crazy. We finally arrived in Crossbow. I will never get over how metropolitan the place is. It's so fascinating. Let's see. I'd be no exaggeration to say that the people of Western Zemuria are focused entirely on Crossbow today. I'm truly happy that I get to be present for such a momentous occasion. Good work out there, Lloyd. You're one of the newbies assigned to the Metropolitan Division, right? Yes, I've been assigned to a friend's old position, Crossbow Station Security. I plan on protecting and serving to the best of my abilities from here on out. Glad to see someone with your enthusiasm on the force. Let's both give it everything we have to keep Crossbow safe. With pleasure. I'm particularly proud to have joined the police force and not the military police. I plan on protecting and serving to the best of my abilities from here on out. Rex? Hey, it's the SSS. You guys are talk of the city, you know. Talk about luck that I run into you right after I get here. You look familiar. Weren't you... Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Yormagon made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how it will go, which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbow Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Reigns, there's something else I need to take care of. So you will be covering the signing ceremony. Wow. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning? No, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I've got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is all so sudden. Man, it's tough to beat Man, it's tough to beat Drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear, or Grace is going to leave me in her dust. I never understood journalist rivalries. Oh shoot. Oh wait, never mind. I never understood journalist rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. I can't say Grace's spunk surprises me at this point. Anyway, boy, am I glad I ran into you all right after arriving in Crossbell. The best part is I got to see Noelle's Seeker in her petited pink shorts. They pack even more a punch than the legends say. Mind letting me take a few shots of you showing them off? Excuse me? What do you think you're looking at? They're just for comfort and easy to travel in. I don't know what you mean that they pack a punch. Sheesh, this guy has no shame. I think he's a little too forward for our sweet innocent Noelle to handle. So no picture? Bummer. I'm really losing my touch at convincing the sweethearts to let me snap a pic. If only I could go back to taking candidates like in my student days, and I'd get some real winners. Who let this guy across the border? He's a threat to state security. He does have the proper credentials, so I'm sure we don't have to worry about him. Hopefully. Wow. This is all way too sudden. Why does Grace always do this? At least Rex is hoping, so I'm sure they'll figure something out. I wish they wouldn't change plans out of the blue like that, though. I have work to do too, you know. It was all way too sudden. Okay. Seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and do some up-close reporting on you guys. But I've got my hands on a really tasty lead, and I want to do some following up on that. Don't worry though. Reigns has enough spunk to cover things for the both of us. Don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us. I'm more concerned about you than I am our publicity. Who knows what kind of crazy hijinks you're wrapped up in this time? Playing dumb as usual. Oh yeah, she definitely knows about something going on. I really did want to cover the signing ceremony and do some close-up and personal coverage of you all, but I got my hands on a tasty lead. I want to follow up on it. Have no fear. Rain is more than capable of enough coverage for the both of us. Good luck out there, everyone. It's great to get to know all these guys. There's no reason to swing by Crossbell Station. There's no reason to head out to the by road right now. The geofront entrance is locked. How it all started for Lloyd. Alright, now is the administrative district. Let's go! We're finally going here. The moment everybody's been waiting for. Crossbell, administrative district. They're right there. Hello, everyone. Elmer? Did you come here to see Ellie? Yep. Yeah, we're on patrol, but we thought we'd check in on her while we're here. I'm sure she will be delighted. Oh, it's their freaking house care or whatever, like their butler and their maid. The two of us came to deliver Speaker McDowell his lunch, though we also prepared enough for everyone else in the Civic Center to have some. As today is a signing ceremony, we made sure to bring the speaker his favorite meal. Uh-oh, I know what that means. I do remember his taste being on the usual side. At least he's getting his daily veg. I'm sure you'll have a lot of work to do today. But please rest when you can, and be mindful of your health. Joanna. We prepare individualized meals for the others in the Civic Center. For example, we have lots of fruit for Lady Ellie, which should be good for her complexion. I hope she enjoys what we put together. The spare mic is here. The spare mic is here, sir. Excellent. I'm sorry for roping you into helping here, Chechik. This isn't the finance division's responsibility. That's true, but I don't think that is the transportation division's job either. I'm quite happy to pitch in where I can be helpful. They both look really busy getting ready for the ceremony. Yeah, let's not get in their way. All the visitors' chairs will be carried out of the Civic Center later, right? Yeah, we'll leave that to the staff there. Let's just focus on testing the audio equipment now. Okay. Boy,
How do you feel right now? Being interviewed looks super fun.
I was planning to read him this picture book we borrowed from the library. He was all fired up about the interview he saw happen earlier. It's cute how easily excited children are. He's all fired up about the interview he saw happen earlier. Okay.
I enjoy walking around and taking in the sights, but there's something to be said for relaxing on a bench like this too. My husband and I are going to take it easy here until the signing ceremony begins.
Alright. We made our way here as soon as we heard this where the signing ceremony will be taking place. I think we may have arrived a tad early, though. Hey, it's Juice Girl, Crowbar! I haven't seen you in forever.
Feeling parched, my friends? Our fresh juices are here to wash your thirst away.
Yeah, that tomato juice, whatever.
We're even bringing back an old classic that's been off the menu for a while to commemorate the signing ceremony.
Which one?
Which classic, you ask? Speaker McDowell's old favorite. There you go, the acerbic tomato shake. I knew it. It's definitely an acquired taste, but it'll perk you up like nothing else.
Man, that drink brings back memories. That was a quest. I remember us taking one to him back when he was still the mayor. I could barely stomach the bitterness, but you have thought it was milk from how Kia chugged it. Oh yeah. Oh my god. The connections!
Speaker McDowell's favorite acerbic tomato shake is back on the menu for a limited time only. It's definitely an acquired taste, but it'll perk you up like nothing else.
There's a city library. You got no reason to go inside. Well, less places to go inside, I guess. Oh, we gotta talk to Otto. I had the honor of being interviewed live by the Crossbow Times on this auspicious day. I can still barely believe it. I'm so glad I had the chance to share this story with my fellow Crossbellans. Now, would you join me in the cheer? Hooray for Crossbell! Hooray for independence! Hooray for the signing ceremony! With me, everyone! Hooray for Crossbow! Hooray for independence! Hooray for the signing ceremony! Hello, Lloyd. It's really reassuring to have you on patrol. Thank you for saying so. If anything happens that HQ can't handle, just let us know and we'll do what we can. Understood. We'll be sure to inform you if we need your assistance. Of course, we'll be doing our best to ensure we can handle things on our own. It's really reassuring to have you on patrol, Lloyd. There's a lot of tourists in Crossbow today, so we'll need to keep an eye out for arguments and the like too. All right. The moment we've been waiting for. No one else? And there it goes. They're on a date. Estelle Bright, the main protagonist of the Liberal Kingdom, the first saga. Joshua Bright.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
And it's the same voices. Oh my god. I thought they would have the same voice again in Coast Steel 4, but they do. Everybody's return. I don't know about Kia though. Maybe the same voice, just the person cannot do Kia's own voice. Ah, these two. They've been through so much.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward, with all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah. But that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get.
Oh, are y'all getting married?
Oh, you've got some on your cheek.
Uh-oh. Love? 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 Ah!
Mmm.
Oh my god! Love! Yes! They're not shy about it anymore.
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double.
I love you, Estelle. You're so awesome. Josh will take care of her.
Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream.
These are the ones that basically means these are the reason why these two too as well. Play all the games. They've come so far through it all. These are the first heroes for this whole story. These games are coming on Switch for real. Man, next year is their anniversary of the series. Meaning 20th year anniversary for Legend of Heroes Chosen in the Sky. So bring them all. All of them. Along with Cold Steel 1 and 2 so that way everybody can get all the games. Alright.
Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Estelle, come on.
I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. You still catch me off guard sometimes.
Aww.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Aww. Estelle, don't be... Are you the best one through this relationship?
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Aww.
Heck yeah I do. You're the best, Joshua.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Lay it on me.
Aww.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Aww.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages.
Aww.
Pretty please.
Oh.
Hey there, you two.
Ah, you guys, why?
We, didn't mean to interrupt.
And there's our other hero.
How long have you been there?
Since the beginning. I'm mortified. Mortified! Aw, Estelle. You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Aww. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. Gah! I was just savoring dessert, I swear! Estelle, it's okay. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again. Although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. Oliver. Olivier. It sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. Was expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Coward and Erebonia are going to be setting up a consulates here. See? So we were asked to be the ambassadors for both countries in the borough to escort their secretaries here. Huh. That's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. Their names are Elsa and Davil. We kind of go back a ways with them. Who? Oh, them! Oh, them! The ambassadors! The ones, those two buildings in the capital, Grassel or Granol, whatever. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. She's for Calvert and he's for Erebonia. They're still around. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there are lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbow for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite day spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Aww. No, do it! Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. And back to eating ice cream. Ambassador Cochrane and Kraynak, huh? That really takes me back. Right? They've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. Play the games! Oh my god. They helped a lot. Yes, they did. Play the games. All of them. Right? They've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Shara, and the others were with you too, right? Prince Oliver? You mean when he was traveling around the borough in disguise? Yes! In Chosen Sky Games trilogy. Yep, the first time I met Ambassador Kragnock, he couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince, though. Poor guy. I thought he knew. I'll bet he did. I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic toward LeBron. Man, all the reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin, and the others. Aren't Taty and Agate at the IBC building? Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea! In that case, let's get back to work so we can go see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols and with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. Hero to hero. We're just missing Rain. I'd imagine it will take a little time for the ambassadors to get situated here. But once the embassies are established, Crossbow should have stronger relationships with the other countries moving forward. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me to see them turn to the SS for input sooner rather than later. Anything feels possible these days. Oh, we forgot to talk to somebody else. I forgot about someone. I imagine it will take a little time for the ambassadors to get situated here. But once the embassies are established, Crossbow should have stronger relationships with the other countries moving forward. Wait, why do I write this? Olivia and Shara must be on their big honeymoon gateway by now. Olivia and Shara must be on their big honeymoon getaway by now. Come to think of it, I'm gonna have to pump Shara for the juicy details of their adventure when they finally get back. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. I forgot to talk to somebody in here. The most important piece. One of the most important pieces. This building right here.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
Let's see. Oh, I think hers was locked last time, but let's see. This is Lloyd's room. Is that his old coat, or is this another one? I think it's the same one as this one, but just unbuttoned. Hold off. The picture. Oh, it's a picture of all the members of the SS together. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Kia, Zeit, and Sergey. Oh, that's so good. And then this is Randy's room, right? Yeah, this is Randy's room. Wait, whoa! Oh! There's a jukebox. It costs 10 minutes for a song. What song is this? What song is this? Oh my god, there goes his pictures. Randy being culture, look at him. Let's see. And this is Wazzy's room, right? Yep, Wazzy's room. And this is Sergey's room. Yep. Oh! What's all those little noticing symbols? Is this Ellie's room? Oh, I think this is Ellie's room. Yeah, that's Ellie's room. And this is Tio Tot's room. Yep. Yeah, this is Tio's room. She's getting all of them. Look, she got all of them. Wow. What a collector. She's just like me. There's a shiny Mishi statue. That one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. It's supposedly pretty rare. Tio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. I thought she might grow out of Mishi by now, but some things never change. Nope, she'll lecture you about Mishi through a whole Ferris wheel. And Kia's room. Aww. Oh, she got some palm plush. Cool. And she got some snacks. A Mishi plush. Her, oh, that thing that we won for her in Azure, the penguin we bought for her. A teddy bear. Oh, Kia's room's adorable. Because what are those two things though? Wait, there's. Hold on. Oh, it's just for resting. Yeah, never mind. It's just for resting. But wait, well, why is it supposed to dot though? Rest. Let's see what happens. Dun, dun, dun. HP and EP are fully restored. CP was restored by 100. That's perfect. Same song playing? Yeah, same song playing. Let's see. Alright. Alright, now we can exit toward West Street again. So we go back and forth here, huh? Yep. Cool. Alright, let's go over here and see Sergey. This is an orbital terminal used by the SS. Doesn't seem like we've gotten any new support requests in. Roger that. We just have to focus on our patrol then. This is nice for real. The kitchen. The meeting table. So good. Alright, Sergey's in here. It's too stupid in here. Oh! Sergey Lau. Low.
Boy, hitting the pavement with Noel and Wazi, huh?
I expect your voice to be like that, sir.
How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
And his ex-wife did the side quest in Choser Azure. You find out about that
I
information.
didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
It was her husband, ex-husband, Sonia Bales.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here.
Her voice!
You're assisting the SSS then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem.
They put a lot of characters into this.
Is it just me though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away, Ooh. I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazi. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business. But I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only... I get already. Damn! Stop busting my boss, Sonia. couples. That was awesome. What? Sorry, Chief, but she has got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. Who? I had hoped he would by now, but I've called you and Tio back here in an instant. Oh, Zite. That's a shame. It's been too long. You could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait, is this about Zite? Yep. Aww. Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbow was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zai is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. Aw. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CJF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our departments can't do when we work together. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbellian has been waiting for. Now we have to see that it goes smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we? Sergey, why can't I talk to you? Do I have to be next to you? Yep. I'll be around here until the security assigned to the ceremonies is in position. You're all free to spend the time leading up the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. I sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood. We're due to catch a break by now. Alright, now we go back to the Mature District. Can we go up here? Let's go in here first. Oh, these guys. All City Hall Initiative services are closed today. So we're all asking civilians to stay away from the tower. We can't go there at all then. Second Lieutenant Seeker, are you patrolling the city with Second Lieutenant Seeker, are you patrolling the city with the SSS? That's right. I take it nothing is out of the ordinary here? That is correct. Unless you count the busy civil servants running back and forth, that is. No doubt they're all in high gear. Yeah, there honestly wasn't much time to even prepare for the ceremony. We should probably stay away from Orcus Tower for the time being. I don't want to get in anyone's way. Oh, that's good then. Nothing is out of the ordinary here at the moment. Unless you count the busy civil servants running back and forth, that is. I think we should stay away from the tower for now. We don't want to get in the way of everyone preparing for the ceremony. Look at that tower. That is a tall tower. Crossbow, the police department. First time going in here in a long time. I see that police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my fateful visit 2 years ago to join the SS. Not to mention the time we helped the vice commissioner. That brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Dudley!
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
Who's that? I know it's Dudley, it's somebody else. Marcus! Alex Dudley.
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here.
Dudley's here. Dudley.
But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts.
I guess that voice fits him too. And Marcus Ragnitz.
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return. And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Aww.
Thanks.
For shame, Reen. Over here. Why are you here? Oh yeah, it's Reen's students. Never mind. Not everybody in class 7. It is Fred Seeker. What?
Oh, hey Noe. Hey guys.
Perfect. What?
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Yes.
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
No, let her.
As many as you want, because I ain't stopping.
Aw, yeah, you tell him, Fred. You tell her.
And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. Today's outfit is just plain cute. I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it.
Aw. You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish you'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. You mean vitamin Noe? See a doctor. Immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol burnings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Macias from the Doors Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right. It's good to see you again. Just call me Macias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Really? They are older than that. Well, if you're sure, my guess it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbow for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight? What is that? Jeez. Someone that never played Cold Steel 3 nor 4? Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, sounds like you've got one neck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates too. Easy now. Don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. You've got a surprising number of things in common too, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbow today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tell me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. They really are two peas in the pod, huh? Green hair. The green team. Respectable stress magnet in a fitted suit sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now too. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The success has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. My work here is pretty much finished, but I'd like to return to Crossbow in the future for some official checkups. Work aside, I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossbow as well. Dele. I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. The 1st and 2nd Divisions will work jointly to strengthen our defenses. You can remain focused on your mission. I'll be sure to update you if there are any changes to our situation. Roger that. Fran, I'm guessing you're gonna be spending tonight with the SS, right, Noe? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossbow's independence. I can't stop thinking of everything we can to do as a family tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran. You need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. There's more to it here. Oh, it's that guy! Well, look who it is. Dragging Second Lieutenant Seeker and Hemisphere along on your patrol, are you? I'm used to seeing the Second Lieutenant around, but it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Hemisphere? I acknowledge your achievements and how you've helped us, but I don't trust you. You must have an ulterior motive. Oh, so that's how it is. What about the time you thought your wife was having an affair and we saved your marriage? That was a side quest. Oh yeah, that was a doozy of a support request. And I remember Wazzy tagging along because he just wanted a front row seat to the drama. Hold the phone. This is the first thing I'm hearing of this. Man, Vice Commissioner, you have even worse luck than I do. And you're married. That was over 2 years ago. Stop bringing up ancient history. That was actually 3 years ago. It was all a big misunderstanding. Megaret wasn't really cheating on me. I mean, that's not important. We're in the middle of an important meeting regarding the 2nd Division's security. You must have better things to do than loiter around here, so get back to work. We'll be going now. Do you think I struck a nerve? This is why we can't take you anywhere. Mind if we ask what the 2nd Division will be in charge of, Inspector Donovan? Tarbraz gave the 1st Division Orcus Tower and the Administrative District. That leaves us with the station, airport, and the other commercial areas. We're basically covering Doodley and the first blind spots. We'll also have the Metropolitan Division as backup. They're patrolling the entire city. Don't forget I'm a senior detective just like you are, Lloyd. You can rely on me a bit. That's right. You were promoted, huh? I'll be sure to do that when the time comes. Ahem. I'm the supervisor in charge here. And for the record, I'll also be keeping close contact with the Guardian Force. So you had better be ready at a moment's notice, 2nd Lieutenant Seeker. I will be, sir. Just listen to him. He's grown up to be such a dependable Vice Commissioner. Shut your mouth, Hemisphere! The Vice Commissioner went through the ringer when we were the military police, and the rest of us became battle-hardened as the Resistance. We'll show the world we're strong enough to protect Crossbow even without Erebonia and Calver's help. Old habits die hard when it comes to Pierre, but he's got a little more backbone than he used to. I appreciate that. Hemisphere, speaking with you again gives me a headache and even worse, receding hairline. Hurry up and get out of my sight. Whoopsie, I guess I struck a nerve. As if you did it on accident. Or these two. Female police officer. Oh, hello everyone. Everyone has been talking about the SSS lately. There's a rumor going around that you'll be getting some kind of award for your contribution in reclaiming the city. Yeah, I say you all deserve one. Seeing all you do is making me want to try extra hard in my own work too. Although I did also hear it costs a small fortune to replace the glass you smashed in Orcus Tower. Wow. Oh, I heard of that too. Our accounting department was less than pleased. Wait, really? This is the first we're hearing of this. I'm not sure whether I should be optimistic or fearful of the SS future. Oh wow. Honestly, don't think the ceremony could be going ahead without all that the SS has done. You deserve some kind of award, if you ask me. There really is no end to the rumors floating around about the SS. Wow. There's more to it. Nobody here, of course. Yeah, one small room. And there's the meeting room. Yep. Male police officer. Good morning, everyone. This room was being used for a meeting until just a few moments ago. The force has many divisions, but we'll all need to work together to keep the ceremony participants safe. Here's the teamwork. Alright, we're done with this building. Now, this building. Civic Center. How it looks? It looks the same. Lovely. There's still more talks to have with the surrounding nations so that we can set up a consulate here after the ceremony. That's what brought me here. Today. Having a consulate here means formally accepting Crossbows as a nation state. It's time to finally set in stone a lot of things that have been blurry up until now. Caverdian Clerk. This is my first big task since the end of the war. I couldn't afford to let my country down. Still, I didn't expect to make the journey here with my counterpart from the Empire. So what are the ambassadors thinking? I suppose two of them have always been a little unconventional. I just need to focus on doing my job. Alright. No one else around? Where's that one spot that had like a party and everything? Female police officer. I came to Crossbow for an inspection during the lead up to the war, so this isn't my first time here. But I was immediately struck by just how much more lively the city feels now. Historically, Crossbow has always been an imperial territory in the eyes of the Empire. But those days are behind us now. How relations between our countries develop is up to the government back home, not me, of course. I'm certainly hoping that building a consulate here will let us forge good relations with Crossbow going forward. The end of the war signaled the start of a new era, for better or worse. We need to accept that and start looking to the future. Of course, I'm rather less optimistic about being able to get along with my Caverdian counterpart over there than the Crossbellans. You gotta get along. Welcome to the Civic Center, everyone! As I'm sure you're all aware, this building used to be the City Hall, but all the administrative functions that used to be handled here are dealt with in Orcus Tower now. When we were in a province of the Empire, this building ended up being used to welcome VIPs. But now that our independence is in sight, it's back to being a civic center again. Please stop by whenever you like. You'll always be welcome here. As this building used to be the City Hall, it's full of historical significance. Do feel free to take a look around. The furniture is really quite something, I think. Oh, that statue we're looking for. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! There are some very distinguished guests staying here today. A lot of conferences are planned for after the ceremony comes to an end. So this is a nerve-wracking time for employees like me. I hear young Dino, that's one of our newest employees, is taking the morning off to go meet some old friends. He's been a real hard worker ever since he started, so I hope he takes this chance to have fun and get ready for the afternoon. They're all here. Wow. Oh my god. 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 It's Sharon, Elisa, Toa, Ellie, and Speaker McDowell.
Goodness.
Alright.
This is simply divine.
Elisa Ryford. Elisa! Sharon Kruger. Toa Herschel. Oh my god, Toa.
glad it meets with your approval.
Their voices are backwards.
I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orid, particularly suited for easing exhaustion. I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I have been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon.
It has served to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too.
I feel the same way, and it's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd. And Noel and Wazzy, too. Good morning, everyone. I was expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have part to play in everything going on, you see? Oh, really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Yeah. Yeah! Oh my. Wow. This really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here. It really relaxes you to your very core. I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon. So I'm happy to have finally tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it? Yes, Elisa's helping out with the behind schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Whoa, that's huge! I had no idea all of that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh? I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all.
As Speaker of the House, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Rhineford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise.
Please raise your head. Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company. Though if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could. As Elisa. Aww. Ellie is my friend now, and the people of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aww. Thank you, Elisa. Now let's talk about our lovers. I feel indebted to the people here too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my students' years. That's only in Kai version, not in the original version. Anyways, Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came a part of the trade conference entourage during my students' years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can. You're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel. I know that's how I feel. And it's appreciated, Wazzy. Here, here. I recall I can't. Oh yeah, I really can't thank you all. Okay, I really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence.
Oh.
But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
Oh.
I feel very much the same way.
And talk about your boyfriends.
Here's to lifting each other up, always.
Talk about your boyfriends. You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbow and the Empire can get along. I'm certain we can too. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker stout, a acerbic tomato shake. Here we go. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later? Aww. That'd be lovely, sir. That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves please try not to overwork yourselves to the treatment of your health, both of you. Come think of it though, it feels like everyone in Crossbow from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Elisa, Toa, Inspector Machias. Oh my god! So we came here first, it would have been the other way around. I'm glad we came here first. Elisa, Toa, Inspector Machias. Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossbow in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them too. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. And with one man at the center of it all. Who? Rain! Rain Sworzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. Not anymore though. That guy's... Valamar's gone. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. Only met him personally at the wedding we all attended. But I heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's a cool guy. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna is in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbow's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. Yeah, now that Osborne's gone, literally nothing holds Crossbow. And we kicked Rufus' ass. Wait, what? Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbow's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. I wonder what he's up to these days. It sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. You're probably right. It sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by then. We can't let them hog all the glory. You guys are good enough already. You can now use the Trails to Walk menu. What is that? Using the Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints in the story. What? You are currently playing the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. However, you can switch to Ring route to play as Ring. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. What the heck is this? There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. Trails to Walk. Press to open the Trails to Walk menu. From here, you will be able to change to a different protagonist. Current route. In goal, current route. The day of the signing ceremony has finally arrived. Okay, wait. That's weird. It's like dream drop distance, but not annoying. So this is specifically made a sorbet tomato shake. I must say, it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. I must research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it for myself. I don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. Oh, that makes sense. I probably will do that then as well. So this specifically made a sorbet tomato shake. I must say, it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. I must research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it for myself. You like it? Doing all this work takes me back to when I visited the West Zemuria Trade Conference. Crabble was stuck in the middle of a tug-of-war between Erebonia and Calver that day. You could cut the tension with a knife. And just like that, and just like that day, the Speaker, SSS, and the CGF are still fighting for Crossbell. It's thanks to them that Crossbell has come so far. This almost brings a tear to my eye. And I'm not even Crossbellin. Elisa. You know the branch the Riffer Company had over in the Harbor District. We ended up handing it off to the IVC group as part of the shift in corporate direction and general downsizing of our operations. There are parts of it that are still under renovation. From now on, it'll officially serve as an IBC facility. I really want and intend for the Reinford Company to use its technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf, just like Crossbow's about to with the signing ceremony. Change is in the air. Okay. I believe that is the reason that we're able to celebrate this day at all. It makes me proud that such promising youth calls my dear Crossbow home. I hope you continue to support your home for years to come. I might do that actually. That'd be great. That'd be cool. Elisa and Towa have both been so kind. It helps knowing there are people outside Crossbow cheering for our independence. There are still so many issues to iron out on an international level, but thinking of our friends gives me hope. Let's see. I guess we're done talking. Oh, I think that's yours, Lloyd. Yeah, I wonder who it's from.
Dudley speaking. How goes your patrol, Bannings?
Good so far. Oh, good. We're just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good. Perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street. That place? Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yes, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Oh, there it goes. Right. That building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. I don't know if it's S2 or S11. S11 area of the B sector. Class 7 used Class 7 used that entrance last year. Oh my god. Yeah, well, it is a year ago. It could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I also realize we're all busy right now. However, the SS is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. We'll head there right away. Great, but if you need more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bannings. You heard the man. You've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Oh boy, still being settled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So, that old law firm has monsters infestation on its hands. There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm off for covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Okay, never mind, same thing.
I'm going in.
My turn.
Let's go.
Enter the abandoned law office. Where is it again? Oh! I think here. Let's catch a fish. What is easier now? Or same thing? Probably something. They can still play similar to Cold Steel. Let's save after all that talking. We're almost done for the day, by the way. Fishing control 1. Press X when the arrow is pointing at the bar. The size of your catch depends on where the arrow is pointing when you press the button. The bigger the fish, the better the items it will spit out. You won't catch anything if the time gauge runs out or anything you miss the bar. If you don't catch anything, you won't use up any bait.
A bite.
Great.
Good.
Fishing controls 2. Hold down X to reel in the fish. Watch the fish and let go of the button when needed. Hold X too long and the fish will break the line. Don't hold X long enough and the fish will escape. When the fish gets angry, let go of X. When you reel the fish in all the way to the left, you won. Oh, that's so stupid.
Oh, crap.
Let me see.
Bye.
No.
Good.
He's gonna escape. He's gonna get mad.
Oh, crap.
This is bad.
A bite.
A bite. Damn it.
This will be good.
I had a good one too. Okay, how are they gonna do with this rod? Screw this rod.
Crap.
Oh crap. Anyways, where's this building at?
I bet we could fish here.
And I say no jokes this time, huh? But that was Eurofront's idea, so I don't know. Oh, hold it. Alright, let's try one more time. Tap it when it's mad. Okay. Hold it when it's not mad. And then tap it when it's mad. Let's see.
Bye.
Dang it.
Good.
We got it.
Oh well.
Good. Cod Cassigan. Size 11.5 reach. Record 11.5 reach. Record holder Lloyd. Type caught 1 out of 26. Cassigan coughed up Sepith Mirage. Times 160. Look at the rare one. Let's see.
Revive.
Damn it!
Good. Oh well.
Okay. No more base, whatever. We can buy more. The game's weird. That's why it's long. Because there's routes. Let's see. Let's see. Mark. Shop. Just buy like probably like 20. No, that's too much. 10 maybe. I want to get the freaking yellow one. Probably the same thing. Probably wasting time. Lloyd's back fishing. Save. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, we got it.
Good.
Hey, dog, welcome to... Oh. We got it. Hey, dog, welcome to the stream.
That's a nice catch.
Great. Caught Sky Gill. Size 13.5 reach. Record 13.5 reach. Record holder Lloyd. Type caught 2 out of 26. Sky Gill coughed up Sepeth water. Times 240. Okay, we're good on that front. Where is this abandoned building at? Let me see. Is it over here, maybe? I don't think it's over here. Nope. Nope, not here either. Maybe right here in the Joe front? Nope. Yep. That's where I'm going. But I'm about to switch it up and switch to a different route and end it after that. Oh, there it is. Oh, they meant the all off. Yeah, this part. That's what happens. Ah, you all came. Yeah, we got details from Doodley. You've been hearing a monster roar around here? Yes, I was just double checking. We cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Well, color me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. Yeah, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Pete unlocked the door. I've been hearing creepy voices from under here. I don't know what sort of monster it could be, so be careful, guys. When I do that, I have something else to say. I wonder. So tell me he might say the same thing. I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. The first second, okay. You can focus on your mission. I'll be sure to update if they're okay. Say the same thing. West Street. Here we are. You go up there. Shall we get this investigation started? We should probably call over at least one more core member of the SS. Good point. This is a formal request from the Dooley after all. You're right. In that case, upon beginning your investigation of the geofront, you will no longer be able to patrol Crossbell. Rip Agate. Let's get in touch with someone in the SS. Who should I call? Ellie's in a important meeting. Teal's having a discussion. What was this effect? Can I call Ellie and it'll grow the bond stronger with Lloyd and Ellie? Or does it really matter? Thought the Great Twilight was bad. No, meet Erica Russell. She's a wild card. So yeah, does it affect anything on who you call? If it does, I'll pick Ellie. If it doesn't, it's either Ellie or Tio. Ryan's in a date, so I don't want to interrupt him. Alright. I don't believe there's actually bonding in this game. Like Costio. Ah. Let's see. So I don't think it matters other than getting link levels. Oh. Well, in that case... Ellie. Alright, I understand. I just finished my meeting with grandfather, so I'll head over right away. Okay, she's done with her meeting. Great. We'll be waiting. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can... What happened? Not Ellie? Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular.
Hey there, Lloyd.
Oh, it's Rishia! Hey, Rishia, what's up? So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Oh yeah! Sorry this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. Lord explained they were about to take care of some monsters per Doodley's request. Really? Talk about good timing. Would you mind if I tag along? Oh, two girls. Oh my god, well, Dale's not here. Like, oh my god. Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance? Mod slaying over in the geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Rishia. We'd be glad to have you. Think you could come over to the former law office? No problem. I'll be right there after I get my stuff together. Rishia arrived soon after, and the group headed underground. What about Ellie? Oh, this spot again. Geofront B sector, S2 or 11 area. There they are. I heard Ring's group came through this sector a couple of times last year. Oh, okay. That's sad. It's all good then. I heard Ring's group came through this sector a couple of times last year. Rushing to the geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah, it felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. It wasn't exactly fun at the time, but it makes for good memories now. Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again is giving me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation, Rishia. Oh yeah, and Costio too. That's where my curiosity peaked. The one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information. That's quite the memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Thor's. Yep, Costio too. I guess you're right. Yep. Oh my god, they need to bring this game on Switch. You know, I've always thought your yin combat attire is really cool. It gives off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I have to put it. I'll take that as a compliment. I say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. It does. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. Oh no, Ellie's right here. Well, I can't deny that going after in those art ducks didn't do me any favors. I mean, Spinoli what? Oh, Ellie stared at her with evil stare. So that's your favorite memory of the Geo front, huh? Uh-oh. Please, Lloyd, go on. Oh my god, look at it's the smile of Ellie, oh no. It's the death smile of Ellie. Please, Lloyd, go on. It's not like that, I swear. Damn it, Wazzy. You set me up for that. Well, I think we've had our fun in games for now. Let's get to work. Should we simply go as far into this sector as we can on foot? Right. I think that would be the safe bet. I can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment and quartz. Master Quartz, a special kind of quartz which can be set into the center of the new Arcus 2 battle ornaments. These quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz. And by fighting battles with one set in your ornaments, it will level up and gain new abilities. Master Quartz growth example of Brave. Level 5, recover HP through attacks crash. 5% damage converts to HP. HP plus 1100. Strength plus 100. Arts plus 680. Speed plus 8. EP plus 50. Defense plus 84. Arts defense plus 712. Gain arts. Needle shoot crafts. And then level up. Level 6. Recovers HP through attacks, crafts, 5% damage. Converts to HP. Break damage plus 30%. HP plus 1200. Strength plus 108. Arts plus 760. Speed plus 9. EP plus 60. Defense plus 92. Arts defense plus 792. Needle gain arts. Needle shoot crest earth pulse. Quartz. There are several varieties of quartz that can be used with Arcus 2 orbits. Example 1. Quartz that enable you to use specific arts. Aqua Bleed enables the use of the Aqua Bleed art. Firebolt enables the use of the Firebolt art. Example 2. Quartz that increase your stats. HP 1. Max HP plus 1200. Invade 1. Invasion plus 3%. Example 3. Quartz with multiple functions, mostly rare quartz. Heal. Recovers HP while walking around. Enables the use of Tira, and Korea arts. Sub-Master Quartz. The Arcus 2 allows you to borrow the power of second Master Quartz via the Sub-Master slot. However, a Sub-Master Quartz power will be limited compared to the main slot. Only ability 1 activates. Stats only rise up slightly. Alright. But what do you mean by Japan only? No, I gotta... No, this is wrong. Hold on. Oh, there they are though. Look at them. They look so good. Hold on. No, how do you custom? Oh, I like this, baby. Yeah. Alright, we good. Yeah.
It's my turn. Of course. Engaged.
Right.
It's my turn. Of course.
I haven't played you in a long time. Oh, there goes your weapon. And I have your figure too.
I'm going in.
Let's go.
Alright, anyways. Oh, it's one of those unusual kind of ordnance charging stations. Yeah, you don't see these very often. This will come in handy if we find ourselves in need of any more items. This extraordinary ordnance charging station. Here you can restore your HP and EP, buy items, enhance your weapons, and synthesize quartz. Can we buy anything? Oh, whatever, rest. Buy. There's no weapons. I know there's no weapons in this one. I guess the clothes, yeah. All right. You guess his quartz yet? All right, to save. And now. Where is it? No, not that one. The music in this game is so good. Leave it to Trells to make songs that sound like RPGs. Well, you can't switch? You can't do it during the dungeon or what? Oh, wait, is that it? No. How do you switch? Oh, don't tell me I can't do it during dungeon. That's whack. I was thinking of doing it during the dungeon. Right D-pad. I don't see it. Press right out of the menu. Oh. Goes back to it. Maybe this way? No, that's B. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Large route, range route. Play through range route. Yes, let's go. And question mark, question mark. This is a weird gameplay. There we go. Alright, we're done talking for now with Lloyd. Now we're gonna go to our other hero. Oh, what is this?
Is that all?
It's Kurt.
No, I can fight. Kurt, I'm ready.
Oh.
Pathetic.
Wow. We never fought this guy ever. You know, there you are.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's Claire. Seems like they're training. You know, Tina.
That's right.
You know, Tina.
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge.
They're wearing back their school uniforms.
We need to get to Instructor Rean ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Muse.
Where are they at?
I agree. And we need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength. That should be our top priority.
She's going at y'all.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
Guess not.
No one escapes the icy maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
I can't believe this is happening.
So much stuff is happening. Meanwhile, it's good to have our characters back. Several hours before at 10 a.m. Emir! Is this the first time Rean taking him, right? Yeah. I think this is the first visit. And well, obviously the mirror in this is the anime. A new area in Mir, the Hot Springs Paradise. I haven't seen this place in a long time. Rean Swarzer. Claire Revel.
Oh, what a gorgeous sight.
Yep. There's a first time being here.
So, this is where you grew up, Instructor?
Yep.
What a wonderful place. It's so peaceful and calming.
I figured the snow would have all melted by this time of year.
Most of it has. And this is just what's left over. You would have really seen some snow if we were here a month ago.
So I guess this is where Target begins, huh?
Oh, how lovely. It's nice to be honeymooning in a winter wonderland.
Are you flirting? Yep.
I don't owe this town much after all they did for me 2 years ago.
I think we owe you more than you owe us.
Oh yeah, those days. Oh, you were here. At the beginning.
Oh yeah. You used Ymir as your base during the Civil War, right?
Yep.
Yeah. She did a ton of work to improve our defenses and our communications network.
I suppose it's been 2 years for me as well. The last visit I recall was when I was tasked with abducting Princess Alphen and Instructor Reen's little sister.
Aww. Oh.
It's also been a while for you, Reen, hasn't it?
Yep. Actually, no. We were here. I do want to do a dungeon. I just want to finish all the talkings for each route for the beginning.
Why don't we start by letting your parents know that we're here?
Now we can have full-on gameplay battles when they both are ready for that. You know, like they might have a dungeon for this one too. So once we go to this dungeon, we go back to Lloyd, and then when we finish Lloyd's dungeon, then we go to Ree's dungeon. And then, you know, that'd be a cool thing to do.
That sounds good to me. I want to introduce all my students to them.
Aww.
It's going to feel a little strange meeting our instructors' parents.
Yeah. I'm feeling kinda nervous all of a sudden.
Because you like Reen.
I, for one, can hardly wait to say hello to my future in-laws.
I've got a whole lot of stories to tell them about their little baby boy.
Please don't embarrass me in front of my family.
Let's go. Range Route Act 1. As the snow thaws. I've been seeing that word thaws so many times these past few days. Welcome to the home of Baron Schwarzer. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Maple. Oh, a real maid. You can tell she's been well trained. I didn't expect to find you helping out, Maple. You've gotten way better at welcoming guests. The Phoenix Wings has trained me well, young Reen. You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself. Just not as much as me. And suddenly, all pretense of professionalism slips away. Now, please come this way. Baron and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. We're gonna stop or we're gonna go in? Who's she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me, and is determined never to let me forget it. You seem rather close, but... Looks to me like all friends, no benefits. I figure Schwarzer would have every chick in town falling over him. I wouldn't have put it past him either, to be honest. Is this really what you think of me? Clearly nobody here would dare to get in Elisa's way. Oh! Here we go again. I'm starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Reen? So sorry, we're coming now. Are we going for real? I guess we're gonna see them first, then end it.
Mom, Dad, I'm home.
We haven't seen them forever. Tell Schwarzer. Lucia Schwarzer.
It's good to see you again, my son.
The same voices!
It's been a long half year without you.
I think you're the same voice, but I know Tails voice same thing.
I'm sorry I haven't been able to visit as often as I'd like. Especially since it sounds like Elise has been too busy to come home as well.
What's she doing?
She's asked me to give you both her regards.
Well, I'm sure St. Estraya's student council is keeping her plenty busy.
I just hope she doesn't work herself sick.
I feel like she might be different now.
I'm sure she's just fine. The younger students all seem to adore her. And she has Her Highness there if she's ever in need of a friend to talk to. I've also been keeping an eye out to make sure no insects start buzzing around her.
Sister complex.
Are you now?
That overprotectiveness may create more trouble than it prevents.
Poor Elise. It's a pleasure to see you both again, Lord and Lady Schwarzer.
The same to you, Major Reverie. It's not hard to imagine that the RMP must be exceptionally busy at the moment. I hope your time here will help ease some of your weariness.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Yee.
Oh, and these must be your students.
Never met them.
That's right.
Oh. Kurt Vander.
My name is Kurt Vander.
And he'll give it his all.
I have learned much under Instructor Reen's exemplary tutelage.
Aw.
You would be one of the rare practitioners of the Vander School's dual blade style. I've heard that despite how capable you are, you're not one to rest on your laurels. Humble, too. Unusual and admirable qualities in someone of your age.
He will give it his all.
I am honored you would speak of me that way, but I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Why you guys always downplay y'all, you know, the way y'all are?
Oh, I don't think so.
Ash Carbide.
Name's Ash Carbide. If you've heard it, chances are it's because your son was complaining about what a pain in the ass I am.
Wow.
On the contrary. I've heard there's much more to you than that prickly exterior of yours.
Dang.
Reen's told me that deep down, you're a very smart, considerate young man who your fellow students depend on.
The hell?
Aww.
You want to watch what bullcrap you're feeding your folks about me, Schwarzer?
Sorry. You're just stuck being a big old softie.
Aww. Who's next?
The denial is what makes him oh so lovable.
Oh my god, Muse. Muse Egret.
I am Muse Egret. It's a pleasure. I owe much to both of your children.
Ah, I've heard much about you.
Wait, does introduction need for Altina? Because I think they know each other already.
It can't be easy to shoulder so much responsibility at such a young age.
Not at all. Instructor Reen's love and support give me the strength necessary to overcome any obstacle.
Are you being for real? Right in front of his parents?
Oh my. Love, you say?
Uh-oh.
Can't you spare me your harassment in front of him?
I see that Elise wasn't exaggerating. You are quite the character. I'm glad that she and Reen have someone like you to come to when they need it.
Think nothing of it. That's what family does.
Oh, wow, wow, wow,
Doesn't miss a beat, does she?
She certainly does not.
I guess it's Altina next. Oh, it's
My
Yuna.
name is Yuna Crawford. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No name revealed, because we already seen her name.
I I found myself in Instructor Reen's debt before even enrolling at the academy, and I've constantly been in it since. But I've been trying to learn as much as I can from him so that one day I can be a source of strength to others just like him.
Aww.
Oh, you're the young lady from Crossbell. What a commendable spirit you have.
I agree. You seem every bit the earnest, cheerful young woman Reen told us you were.
What else did he say about me?
Oh.
He told us, you never give up even when all seems lost, and act like a shining beacon of light to those around you.
Ah.
It seems he really depends on you.
That's really flattering to hear.
You're basically you're basically the leader of your own classmates.
But also really embarrassing to hear in front of my classmates.
Yeah, take it. Yuna's the greatest.
You're not the only one going red. How are you not completely desensitized to the things you say by now?
I feel a little jealous, truth be told.
Aww.
Anyway, I've had my turn now.
Aw, she's embarrassed.
Last up is you.
Altina. This is awkward. Altina, Orion.
Altina Orion.
Oh, she feels sad. Oh.
You okay, Allie?
Cause she did what she did in the past. I feel for her.
I'm the one who abducted Elise and the princess during the Northern Jaegers attack on Ymir 2 years ago.
Sad song, happy, wholesome song going away. Oh.
Altina.
Wait, she already said it.
I know I have no right to even be here after the harm my actions caused you.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
But since I have this opportunity, I am so terribly sorry for what I did.
Oh, Dana.
That must really have been eating away at her.
Please, raise your head. You were but a child following orders, and you did nothing to harm either of them. You need not feel any guilt for your actions.
She's still a child. She can grow.
Still.
There's something I would like to say to you as well. Thank you, Altina.
Oh.
Or what?
I hear you were always at Reen's side during the year he was fulfilling the government's demands after the Civil War. I'm truly grateful he had you to support him.
I was just following orders then, too.
Even so.
Besides, you're not here today because you were ordered to be, are you?
Yeah, see?
That's true. I'm part of Class 7 because I chose to be and want to be.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, aww.
Our class wouldn't be the same without you.
Then you have no reason not to feel completely welcome here. You're a lucky man to have so many wonderful students, Reen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Well, I think that's enough talking for now. What say you all to some lunch? You've had a long journey. You must all be starving. Now that you mention it, that's true. We did set off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. I can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. I'll have everything ready as soon as I can. I gathered some excellent pheasant meat during my morning hunt. You're going to love it. You went out hunting first thing in the morning. Someone must have been fired up. Last time I saw Tuna was in anime, yep. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Here we go. Ah, that was delicious. I know the meat will be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well, Lady Sworzer. That meal was the perfect balance of rustic and flavorful. And they weren't being stingy about the portions either. I never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. I thought she would sit next to Ring. Cause she always was. Altina's always the one that wants to be next to Ring. Always. I never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. The tea afterwards was first rate too. I actually think I might have eaten a bit too much. I'm just happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll get out of your way now. But if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So, Major, now that I've got the chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why exactly did you call us here? Why? All Principal Aurelia told us is that we're here for a special assignment. Whatever it is, it clearly concerns the RMP too. I understand your curiosity, and naturally, there's a good reason why you are the only class here. However, I'm afraid it is not my place to elaborate. So someone else will be telling us. Regardless, it will be a while longer before everything is ready. You haven't been home for 6 months, Reen. You haven't been home for 6 months, Reen. So why don't you take the chance to walk around Emir while you wait? Yeah, finally! I imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take in the sights too. Huh. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? I must admit, that is rather tempting. But instructor, it's rare you're afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. Yeah, we can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. So we're not playing as Ring? We'll be alright on our own. Well, if you insist. I appreciate the sentiment, but it kinda stings to be shot down like that. But I guess I'll do what they say and go see how everyone in the mirror's doing. Wait. We are playing as Ring. Carrying over bonds. If you choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 4, the bonds Ring has formed will be carried over as well! If Ring formed a special bond with a female character, that character will be marked with a heart symbol and join the party, with a higher link level than normal. Is that it? You can also take this chance to change which character you want Ring to have formed a special bond with without replaying Trails of Cold Steel 4. Choose which character Ring formed a special bond with. The character you choose here will receive bonus link experience, and if you choose the character marked with the heart symbol, that bonus will further increase. Oh! Choose which character Ring formed a special bond with. The bond is Elisa. So, do I choose Elisa again, or what? Or choose someone else? So I choose Elisa? I don't know. All the characters who reach maximum bond level with Ring in the clear data you carried over will be marked with a star symbol and will start with a higher link level. All the characters that you select here will receive bonus link experience. But only those marked with the star symbol will receive a full additional link level. Choose which characters Ring formed a bond with. The characters you choose here will receive bonus link experience. As long as you do not uncheck any characters marked with the star symbol, they will also receive this experience. Oh my god! I guess I'll choose Altina, maybe? Wait, but what means checked? Oh, just check more? Oh, God. It's only the girls? The girls already checked off. It's just small dialogue changes for your sexy choice in the link boost. Oh, okay. Wait, what? It's just the dudes. Who'd I choose? Ah. Take them all. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Bring special someone gain link experience. The characters ring form a bond with gain link experience. If you choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 4, the characters marked with hearts and the star symbols will gain additional link experience. You gain additional link experience for carrying over Trails of Cold Steel 4. Clear data! It's so good to be back home. It's just a shame we won't be able to walk around here. Just the two of us. Oh my god! Still, given everything else Elisa and I have been through, I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Why not Lloyd and Lily? For them. Anyway, I should get going. It might be worth checking in on the others if I run into them too. You receive bonus items in tribute to the release of Trails of Cold Steel 3 and Trails of Cold Steel 4. You receive a bonus for finishing Trails of Cold Steel 4. I guess with that being said, we'll end it here. Alright guys, that's going to be it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So next time it's Rain's route to talk to everybody. And then however how long the dungeon it takes to get to the dungeon, then we'll continue to Lloyd's route. But yeah. Our hero's back. Both of them are back. But yeah. No idea why you wouldn't choose to take them all. Strange design choice. Yeah, that is weird. Big team Yuna, so my dialogue stuff's already been different. I'm so curious to see what he'll say about everybody, but that'll never. Guess we'll never see that. But anyways, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. So yeah, next I don't know when we're gonna stream again. This game, to be honest, I'm gonna have to see how the week looks. Mirror dialogues changes, but it's still not crossbow. Wait, what do you mean? So it would take as long. Oh, that's true, because Emir is small. It's not as big. If I remember. I don't know if it's the same. It should be the same. Why wouldn't it? But yeah. So after that, yeah, let's see how long it takes for next time. So yeah, I'm going to see when to stream. So if you like the stream, please give me a like and subscribe, a like and a follow. And with that being said, next stream is going to be action stream pretty quickly. Well, we'll see about that. Guess we'll see. Until next time, for more Adventure Heroes, Trails into Reverie, fresh on the PlayStation 5. Taty, shutting off. Alright, my dudes and dudettes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May the goddess of Adios protect you all. And guys, have a good time. Make sure it's an awesome and a safe one. And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye-bye. Thank you again. Hope you enjoyed it. Take care. And peace. Hajimari no Kiseke. Yeah. Give it your all.